I lied to you, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took so long. I didn't mean for that to happen. Um, I was just talking shit about Google. Not on stream, but um, I was trying to figure out last night whether or not the Re MX6 remote, it's like a Bluetooth slash infrared, if I remember right, remote would work with my Linux distribution. Because I like to lay in bed and use the all-in-one as sort of a smart TV. And the way that I've generally done this is just using a Bluetooth mouse with some buttons on the side and set those buttons to various things that I can do, and installing some kind of on-screen keyboard in the event that I need to look something up. So I actually have GNOME running on an Arch Linux distribution on my all-in-one. Not because I like GNOME, but because it's very easy to implement an on-screen keyboard. I literally just drag the mouse to the bottom left of the screen and it brings up the on-screen keyboard. Can be annoying when you're hitting play and pause on a YouTube video, but it means that from my bed, I can click the search bar, type in what I want to look for, say on YouTube, click the search button, it brings up the results, and then I can use the side buttons to control the volume. So I just literally up and down or click if I want to pause or play. And it works okay, but there's a lot of faults with that particular system. So I was hoping to find some kind of remote or all-in-one trackpad keyboard kind of thing that I would feel comfortable with being in bed, because I couldn't imagine like taking this Matrix, this ortholinear like keyboard, and just having it sitting next to me in bed, you know, with its like steel case and its brass plate, and it's just like heavy and clunky, and I'd probably break it. I'd probably break it, or I'd hurt myself in the middle of the night by rolling over on it or whatever. So I was hoping for something smaller than my cell phone that I could just use as a remote. But unfortunately, when I look up this remote, I looked up a very specific thing. Does the RII space MX6 work with Linux? And after about 30 results, all of which were trying to sell me the remote through distributors in Egypt and India and Singapore and China and Amazon, I think there was even some eBay, I finally found a link to a PDF that was the booklet that came with the controller. And then buried in that, it says what operating systems it's compatible with. And unfortunately, Arch wasn't one of them. Debian, Ubuntu, and Fedora were like the three most supported. But I'm sure there's probably some like AUR somewhere that will allow me to use it. But sad story, still no remote. It's just another one in a long line of searches that don't bring me any significant results on Google anymore. Google just has gone to shit as far as being able to look up stuff. What a bummer. I don't know where everybody is today. Can't say that I really blame them, because I feel like, I don't know, this game doesn't feel like it would be entertaining to watch. Let's see. Oh, how Sigourn message, very, very big and heavy. He wanted to know how big my Keo Pro was. I don't know that I can actually give a good reference without removing the camera and comparing it, but it is very, very big. I would say it's like this. Like legitimately, like that would be the lens, and it has a little mount underneath it. That's the one drawback. It's big and it's heavy, and they like show videos of you putting it on top of your laptop as like a laptop's webcam replacement. That would not work. That would be a bad idea, because it's heavy enough that if it like fell on your keyboard, I could totally see it breaking something, cracking your screen, busting some of the pixels. It needs a mount. It definitely calls for a mount, and I have a decent mount, but it's not perfect, as you can see. Sigourn, is that you, buddy? Here, I will go to just chatting for a minute. Oh, Captain, what's up, homie? How are you doing? Oop. I've been playing Gamedec, well, yesterday, but I'm going to start a new save, and I'm going to redo a lot of what I did. But the reason why I'm doing that is because there's like a detective mode where you can only save after every level, and it sounded like a cool idea because you have to commit, but it creates an issue. Say I get to 20 minutes or 40 minutes even before I would normally end the stream and I come to the end of a level, well, it will save. But then if I get 40 minutes into that level and I have to end the stream or I want to end the stream because I'm tired, I am compelled to continue playing until I beat that level because I can't save. So my choices are lose 40 minutes of work or continue on for an indefinite amount of time. Not indefinite, but an undefined amount. Yeah, there's no exit save in the true detective mode. So I'm going to go back and replay in the normal mode, partly because I made a mistake in my first playthrough. That was an honest mistake. I'm curious to see what would happen if I didn't make that one specific mistake. And so that I can save whenever I want. I can just save at any point, so I can end the stream at any point without having to worry about it. And then I'll probably play detective mode in my own free time. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm not going to read all the dialogue. I will read it, but I won't read it aloud because I found that very cumbersome. It is full of text, and I had traumatic flashbacks to Kentucky Route Zero and reading all the anecdotes. I'm usually really good about reading all the stuff in a game, mostly because I recognize that some users might be like on their phone in the grocery store just listening. And I'm sorry to you if you're somewhere where you can't hear this. The next couple streams are not going to be completely listenable. I'm not going to remain silent, but I'm only going to read something out loud if I feel like it is vital to my deduction in the story, which deduction is a thing. If I can deduce something from something I've read, then I'll probably mention it out loud, ask you guys your opinions, etc., etc. I was hoping to tell Sigourn how big the Keo Pro was. He messaged me last night and I missed it. Sorry for the late reply. I wonder if there is a way that I can show it without breaking stuff. The problem is I disconnected my other camera because I was using a virtual glasses tester thing and it was using a crappy camera. I wonder if I connect this, 1 second, chat. I'm still here, I promise. Hey, baby kitty, are you going to climb up here and break stuff? Yes, you want to break stuff? Yeah, break stuff. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, you're busted. Oh, you're so busted, dude. You're so busted. Oh, you're so busted. You good, dude? You a pain in the butt? You a pain in the butt? So this is Samson. If I hadn't changed the water cooling in my PC, I would have never found him. He is mostly a butthead. Come on. Oh, you gonna climb up? You gonna climb up behind me? What are you getting into over there? Here. Oh, okay. Here, we'll hang out. Yeah. What are you doing, dude? Make up your mind. Are you trying to get down? Are you trying to get up? You're just going to sit on my leg. Okay. Why do you have to conveniently be off screen? There we go. Oh, what is that? What is that? Is that chat? Did you... Oh, he's just discovered I'm on the screen. He's super confused. Here, let's see if I can mess with him. Oh, no, he's given up. He's given up on it. All right, so I plugged in this other camera. So I'm going to go Ow, little dude. Is that one plugged in? It is not. I'm going to go into... Sure, I'll do it in just talking. I'm going to add video capture device. I'm going to go to Aki. Okay. I have no idea what this will look like. We'll see. It's kind of a crappy camera. It's messing with my frame rate and stuff. Properties. Deactivate and activate. There we go. Crappy quality image. Configure video. Let's do that. It's not great. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. The reason why I'm doing this is because... Oh, I was going to take the Keo off. I'll just take a picture of it later. This is a pain in the ass. I would have to remove the Keo. Otherwise, I have to show my horribly disfigured bedroom. But it's big. It's a big camera. Let me see. Compared to almost perfectly this. See if I can get like a credit card that doesn't have any numbers on it. Yeah, let's use an old Walmart gift card that doesn't have any information on it. So the Keo Pro is literally like that. It is almost exactly the size of this jar, but it has like a little mount underneath it, and it's very heavy. It is very, 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 very heavy. Insane. Really surprising. It's probably about as heavy as this Xbox Elite controller that's real metal. So... But okay. I'm going to shut up now. Let's go into Epic Store. Man, I'm thinking about, I don't know how I would do it. I want to reverse this desk or get a different desk so that I play this way. And then I want to set the camera up over there so that when I look, it looks more like I'm looking at you guys. But for now, I have to look off into the distance, off to my left. All right, let's bring up the Epic Store. Listen, homie. I love you, but I know how you are. You love to terrorize stuff. Please do not get in between my Epiphone and the wall and try to knock it over. Or even worse yet, maybe don't tip over the carbine over there. Safety's on. There's nothing in the chamber, but still, that would be my luck. Cat would somehow magically fire a firearm at me. Okay, so we're going to create a new game.
It's a strange profession. Gamedec.
I'm gonna exit out of this. Back to menu. Yes. Let's go to load really quick. I need to do a couple things. Let's go ahead. Okay, that's interesting. There are only 2 saves. That's good. We're going to do new game again, and I'm going to let you guys watch it from the beginning. It's probably next. Everhood is probably the next game. I tried to evenly distribute the game suggestions. So, to put it in perspective, Brant requested 2 games, and there was like 3 games in between the 2 games. Not that he suggested, but that he purchased for me. I played Numa, and then like 4 games later... I played The Adventures of Graham, right? So, Alfred, the last game that he recommended that I played was Cry of Fear. And that has been almost October. So I knew that it was time for him to get a game in. You know what I mean? So after this, it'll probably be Everhood. And then if someone else has another suggestion for a game, we can go with that. But like every 3 games, I like it to be something that I've come up with. That's something I personally want to play. So one game that I really want to go back and play again is Firewatch. I haven't played it since it originally came out, and I only remember a portion of the story, so I think it would make good content. And honestly, I'd like to do Outer Wilds again and try and 100% it at some point. I also need to do a speed run of all the missed games, try to squeeze those into a single day. And I'm thinking about creating another channel in which I focus on game dev. And it would be like the doomed developer's guide to ruining a game or something like that. Because I would literally... Oh, did you get scared by the school bus, buddy? You're okay. I would literally be using chat to help me learn, because I've ran into so many issues. And Sigourn has been wanting to look at my work for a while. Let's go back into this. Sigourn's been wanting to look at my work at a while, but I'm just embarrassed to do it because I actually was making a lot of progress and had very few lines of code, but I was accomplishing almost everything that I wanted to accomplish. But then I realized, oh, this is going to become untenable. All my code is horribly coupled. I need to figure out how to break these functions up into individual classes that each handle just a specific thing. Oh, you want to scale the player? You want to make them be able to get big or small? Well, then we'll have a script called scale states. And in scale states, you have child nodes that are each of the different scales, all 3 of them, small, medium, large, right? You return the individual state. You take the input of the player to change said state, and you actually process it. You change the scale of the character. The problem is that I'm calling virtual functions that only apply to a kinematic body 2D on a script or a class that is attached to a regular node, and it doesn't like it. So I try to, use a setget thing to get the scale property of my kinematic body 2D and then set it within the script and then return the new scale to the player. So all the player has to do is call the function from scale states and get the returned value. It's not working. It's driving me mad. Like I picked the simplest thing I possibly could to try and break these functions up into multiple classes, and I couldn't do it. I still can't do it. I worked on it before I got on today, and it's just like everything I do makes perfect sense logically. When I actually look at the code, it makes perfect sense, but it doesn't work, and it just drives me so mad. I usually end up giving up and going and playing some Widowmaker or Doomfist on Overwatch for a while, and then I get mad at that because I suck, and anyway.
It's a strange profession. Gamedec. You're neither a player nor a detective. You know the rules and how people break them. How they leave a digital trail. And there is always a trail. A flaw in the source code. Backdoors used by cheaters. Anonymity skins, used to cover up unpopular activities. All can be found. All can be traced. With a lot of skill and a little bit of luck. Sometimes more than a little. Because there are surprises, even for a game deck. But in the end, you keep your eyes on the prize. This is my story. What's yours?
So the trash guy came, and I have to give some context here. This kitten was one of 2 kittens that were tossed out of a car by some asshole into the neighborhood, and they didn't even fucking stop. So, trigger warning, okay? Mute me for the next, 10 seconds if you don't want your feelings crushed, okay? They tossed these 2 cats out of the car. They wouldn't stop. So his little brother or sister got clipped by the tire and it didn't die immediately. And he barely survived. Okay, you're good. You're good. You can unmute now. Because of that, he's deathly afraid of car-related stuff. And he hears the trash guy outside, and it's scared the shit out of him. He's been lurking around with his tail between his legs for like the last 5 minutes. So I gotta do Omaewa Moshindru again. I love that name. Or I could just call him Deckard. He doesn't look like Deckard. Isn't it like Omaewa? It really... Is that right? No, it's Shinderu, right? Omaewa Moshindru. Oh, it's an E. Okay, so it's an E. Omaewa mo Shinderu. That's correct. He, him. He's from Low City. And then there is one thing I learned that will help me a lot, which is that this top one, the red is like the hardest for me to get for some reason. So something like this would help me because I would have 3 to selfishness, authority, determination. I gain a lot of inspiration, service, and rules by my playstyle. So by starting with this, it will help my currency. It will give me more currency, I believe. I'm pretty sure. So this is just like a starting roll. So you start with a total of 6, I think, right? Yeah. No matter what you do, it's always 6. So I play with a lot of empathy and compassion. So it makes sense to go with power because that is the selfishness, authority, determination is the hardest feature for me to attain for whatever reason. And we're just going to go with normal mode for now. Dialogue options. Choose dialogue option. Left click its text. Click the corresponding number on the keyboard. Oh, I forgot about the keyboard. That's actually helpful. See conversation history. Click the arrow. Okay, so let's start by looking around. Yep, so we're in Relium, Warsaw City. And we're in Mid-City, I believe. We're from Low City, but we're in Mid-City. So the city is broken up into 3 basic. High City is where all the flying cars are and rich people live. Low City is all the poor people, you know, the night workers. And Mid-City it's basically social classes, right? 22nd century. Let's recall my career. He solved numerous cases, and... This is actually kind of important. So people started to believe I was credible, and credibility was crucial in my line of work. Pretty much everything can be falsified, but you can't fake credibility. Yeah, so there's a problem. I was hoping that you'd be in here, but there's a problem with playing the True Detective mode, and that is that I can't save when I want to save. So I got like 30 minutes into the Harvest Time chapter, and I was like, oh, I have to end the stream. I ended the stream, and then I lost all that. I lost that entire Harvest Time period that I was in because I can't save when I want, only after each chapter. So we're going to do normal mode so that I can save anywhere I want to. Detective mode is better for a personal playthrough or like a really long stream where I try to go through the entire game. But because I'm not able to save where I want, that will cause very real problems because I don't know how much time is left in a chapter when I play it. How long it'll take me to deduce things and to figure things out. Yeah, so that's literally if I just had the ability to save wherever I wanted, or to at least save on exit, right? To at least save on exit, that would be cool. But I understand why they didn't, and that's a problem. So I figured if I was going to lose 20 minutes, how much would I lose on the next stream and the stream after that? So I should be able to get through this chapter pretty quickly. I'm not going to read everything. I'll read some of it, but not everything because the dialogue can become cumbersome. You guys, if you haven't seen this before, you'll start to catch on really quick. You basically interact with things by clicking on them. I also took different stats this time. I took more power. Oh.
On that day, when you went far in life, I hoped you'd fucking stay there. Seriously, why can't you do something in your miserable existence? Far away from my daughter and do something good with your life. Like donate blood. Preferably all of it, you miserable shit. Oh, wait. Hang on.
It's the wrong number.
Yeah, you have a lovely day.
It's the wrong number. They're going to try and advert me. So Warsaw City, my polis. Why they call it that instead of just my city? Let's look out the window. We have walkways, squares, space, chasms. Middle layer, mid-city. Despite dense developments, you could see the sun and pieces of the sky. I don't feel great. It was all too cramped and too loud. I wish I lived somewhere higher. This is where the rich meet the poor, the light meet the darkness. A place where you could pretty much be whoever you wanted to be. I'm not going to send the advertising away because I can't do Glazier yet. So we'll contemplate. Had a few things I need to think over. Luckily, the servo bot had exactly what I needed. I'm, of course, going to take the whiskey because I'm a bad motherfucker. Some dialogue options are available only if you have the right profession. Let's go with more expensive. Then let's see. Let's check out Sensory Worlds. Thousands of games and millions of players meant plenty of businesses. Oh my God. See, this is why I struggled with it yesterday. Thousands of games and millions of players mean plenty of cases for game decks. Two topics had been especially popular in media recently. Dude, what's up? We're playing Game Deck. Or I'm going back and kind of replaying it because I played the True Detective mode and you can't save wherever you want, which kind of causes a problem. But I'm glad you're here. It's also cool that you're checking me out on YouTube. Let's see. So this is Realium. This is where he resides, basically the real world. But then you have like the digital world, Virtualium, I guess is how it's pronounced. Digital love and whether it's better to live online or Realium. Let's see. Let's talk about games or Realium. I took a sip. Game fans say they let them fulfill their dreams and that they don't have to obey the rules of nature, which are a bitch. They could choose gender, looks, go on adventures. Opponents call it escaping and claim you can only get tough in Realium. Realium presents real challenges. On the other hand, good money can be made online too, and it's no less complicated than Realium. I prefer the real world. But that is like my own actual personal answer. I feel like the virtual world, to go off on a philosophical rant here, the virtual world is very, very useful because it gives you surrogate goals. We live in a society where it's not necessary to sharpen a stick and defend ourselves from a tiger or a bear in most cases. But our brains are hardwired for survival. So we're supposed to be toiling every day trying to get the bare necessities, our hierarchy of needs, you know, building a shelter, developing agriculture, hunting for food, defending ourselves from predators, etc. Because we don't have that, we're incredibly anxious. And one of the only ways to deal with that healthily, in my opinion, is to engage in virtual worlds where we can spend some time working on surrogate goals and work through that anxiety. The problem becomes when you get addicted to it. As somebody who spends a lot of time online, obviously, because I stream, I do tend to prefer the real world, but I do think that games are necessary. Or at least some surrogate goal. It doesn't have to be virtual. Games let me make a living and are surely fascinating, but I knew that if somebody pulled the plug, it would all disappear. You can't log out from Realium. Let's see, what's going on in recent events? Someone had been talking about the Pygmalion technology developed by Blue Whales Interactive. It upgraded AI to the level of human psyche. Let's talk about Pygmalion technology. BWI claimed it could create human beings. A Diginet has a synthetic brain, a Rendon, but no body. It lives online unless you buy it a Mobrium, so I'm guessing a body. There are demonstrations at the company's location against technology. The protesters claimed the Diginets were unnatural. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think that replicants are good or bad? I wouldn't call them unnatural. Baby kitty, I can't see the screen. You're standing in front of my text options, buddy. You're standing. Do you want me to put a box up here? You want me to put a box up here? Oh, are them good scritches? Them good scritches, kitty? Oh, yeah, get them scritches. Oh, yeah. Oh, them's the best scritches, isn't they, kitty? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for moving out of the way. I'm going to say the protester... I don't know. I'm going to decide that they're wrong. A company introducing such risky tech must have tested it in 1,000 different ways. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been... They wouldn't have put its reputation on the line. I don't agree with that, so maybe I took the wrong choice there. It was time to get to work. All right, so I'm glad that WASD work now. I take a call from someone, but I don't know how or where or when. Let's check out the net because there's a story about Kinzao, if I remember. No. Read gossip. There we go. So, an almost fatal accident in Happy Hunting Grounds. How gory. A creepy clown and Twisted and Perverted who harassed players about a virus outbreak. That was about it. Games Void Stars. I earned several games, but was recently focused on one Void Stars, still in development, even though it had already been released. It's supposed to be bigger than all previous space simulations, though that was hard to imagine. This is new. Should I buy a new ship? Let's buy a new ship. What's more exciting than expanding one's fleet? Kitty, I can't. Buddy, you're going to have to leave the room if you can't stop standing in front. You need to, like, lay down or something. Thank you. That much-hyped Vulture X sure was tempting. A fantastic exploration vessel with a medical bay hangar, strong armor, crew bots. Damn it, I couldn't afford that baby given the state of my finances. Let's read the news. Welcome to the Void. We know you want to play, and so do we. Unfortunately, we are carrying out a maintenance check so we can constantly improve. We'll be back soon. Too bad. I couldn't have done with some... I could have done with some flying. All right, let's go back. Return. Mail. Yeah, so I could save. And so it'll be a little bit boring, I'm sorry, but it means that I can save at any point later on. If I have to go back and retrace my progress every single time, it will actually... I feel like it'll take more time to get through the game than it would just to redo this, especially knowing what I know now. Let's see. Reply to emails. First message, Senator Sohn. Offer discount for my next contract. This email is a great opportunity to ensure his continued patronage. I got through some other emails quickly. Some were invitations to events. Check my contracts. Maybe someone took pity on me and offered me a job. A job! And it was urgent. I have a discreet and urgent matter for you. I'll pay good money. Please get back to me ASAP. Geoffrey Haggis. Contact Haggis. Mr. Haggis was worried. I needed to send some. Hello, Geoffrey Haggis. I got your email.
Come to me. I'll tell you everything when you're here.
It's interesting. The choices are actually different. He called me last time. This time I called him. Hold on. Let's have a little respect for each other's time. I don't know anything about the case, and I'm not sure whether a certain amount... I get it. You want a down payment. I'm transferring it to you right now. I hope it's enough. Yes? Great. I'm waiting. He disconnected. Okay. Let's see what we have in terms of professions. Okay, so we have aspects, right? I get the concept. You use the aspects to purchase professions. What does deduction say? The main nodes are questions that are key to your deduction process in solving your case, gathering information and choosing answers based on that information to unlock nodes until you reach the final conclusion. Okay. Codex. Don't have anybody yet. I did gain 1 to empathy, I think. Oh no, I gained 1 to rules. So now I have 7. Glazier is a good one to have. You're well versed in both virtual and real technologies. You know where to look for power nodes, cables, and virtual developer stacks. You can open them, hack them, and change their settings. Then we have programmer. You know the Qitong programming language, so you can check code, you can understand it, find bugs, and apply modifications. Cheater would be very handy, which means you have to get sleeves. Survival instinct, that's what characterizes you best. Life is a game with no rules, and if you trust the system, it'll betray you. You don't hesitate to use forceful solutions. So this behaves like an RPG. You use aspects you get from your interactions with other characters, and you use those aspects as a currency to purchase professions. So like I could be an infotainer, and I found it kind of useful, but not really. Scalpel and sensory surgeon are good. I think they're going to be good in harvest time. Sensory celebrity, it just opens up more dialogue options as far as I can tell. I feel like the more technical side is what I need to focus on. I find a ton of situations, for instance, where Glazier is helpful, and Programmer has been helpful as well. Sleeves pops up, but I haven't used it a lot. Like I can afford sleeves. So Survival Instinct, that's what. Now, here's an interesting thing. Do you have to get the nodes lower before you can get the nodes higher? I actually don't know. I believe so. I believe that's why some of these nodes are darker. But let's just go ahead and go talk to Geoffrey Haggis. Go to the client. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this fan. It's cold. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Here, I'll just turn the fan off. You are such a pretty cat. You're a very pretty kitty. Okay.
His office is behind that door.
Mr. Haggis is expecting you. Okay, so he gets upset with me if I check this, but it's kind of important because it allows me. Yeah, let's look at the monitors. The screensaver slideshow, ABBs, Towers of Warsaw City. Breaking the sequence is an image of 2 women embracing. Appeared on one of the monitors. So this is Scarlet, who I think I killed last time. Barely touched the screen and desktop. It wasn't locked. I need to be able to scan contents, so we're going to go into professions and go ahead and take Glazier. There seems to be some interesting files here. My snooping software started sifting through the contents of the computer. The screen filled up with the face of my client, Geoffrey Haggis. I can see you through the camera. You won't find anything on that computer. I'm in the next room. Come and see me. Browse the presentation. Animated slides presented financial results for the last quarter. I copied the presentation to take a look at later. Let's go ahead and leave. Don't need to complete the hand of solitaire. There's Timmy. Let's talk to Geoffrey.
You're here. Good.
The man took a deep breath and let the air out through his nose. Dialogue tags. Icons and tags that appear to the left. The text mark dialogue branches that you have unlocked with your previous decisions. Yeah, so because I did that, he's a little pissed with me. He took a look at me. You're here? Good. Take initiative, Mr. Haggis. I'm a Gamedec and yes, I know. Wonderful. Something's wrong with my son. He's not getting off the couch. Well, see for yourself. It's been 4 days. My son is on the couch to the next room. Let's go there now. Here he is. Find out what's going on with him and how he can be helped. Haggis' son was wearing an expensive brand name suit and state-of-the-art helmet covering part of his face. The couch side panel warned that he had exceeded his online limit. Okay. Examine Fredo. The couch's side panel warned that he'd exceeded the online limit. Let's touch his hand. I took his hand. It was trembling slightly, but with a normal temperature. That happens in games that generate a lot of adrenaline. Look at the helmet. I leaned over to get a better look. Check the screen. The visor screen had no info on Fredo's virtual location and intentional safeguard. The helmet didn't have an observer port either. There was no way to see what he was playing. Full discretion. Let's see. Check the couch. Let's see. Haggis cleared his throat impatiently. I welcome your conclusions when you're ready. The 11 bits discretion and comfort couch reeked of luxury and unattainability. The system masked the player's login information. Check the couch's panel. Small screen display Fredo's vital signs, pulse, muscle tension, and brain activity. Despite the high-end software, the kid was sweating and using much more neutral fluid than he should have been. His body was exhausted. Please note that these are initial observations. Your son is fine. He's just playing something exciting. He's been logged in for over 4 days, but there are no signs of adverse effects from the session. This is some excellent equipment. Doing a hard extraction by taking the helmet off is a huge risk, and logging out remotely, it's impossible, I know, like it is in most systems. Can you at least tell me what he's logged into? The Fertilium data is masking the helmet's discretion system. Gamedec equipment won't be any help neither. I need to find out which game Fredo logged into and then take appropriate steps. I understand Fredo entered the game with his friend Timmy. He's a spineless pushover, but that might be for the best. He's waiting in my office. Maybe he can tell us something. You'd better hurry, though, as someone's on the way to pick him up. Okay? Okay, so if I check you, I can look at information about people, and I get all their dialogue, which is something I didn't take advantage of when I first spoke with him. So there's 3 sets of dialogue I can unlock, I guess, but I haven't unlocked them all. I'll get to Scarlet, I think, last. Actually, let's investigate the floor. There was no chance of a flaw in the design, not in a building like this. So let's take a closer look at the floor. It looked like a hatch. Glacier, a hidden safe. High chromium steel alloy. Let's figure out the mechanism. I found a crack. I raised the wood tile and saw a digital safe lock. I triggered emergency opening of the safe with the handy butler, a device of my own design. A steel box appeared from beneath the floor. Check its contents. So there's a tree figurine, a box of pills, and a briefcase. Let's start with the briefcase. Inside the leather briefcase, I found hollows of a young man holding an attractive woman in what looked to be a loving embrace. A closer look at her face and body language made it clear that she wanted to get away. Without a doubt, the young man was Fredo. Then I realized the woman looked like one of the girls I had seen on the secretary's computer. So that will help me a lot. Box of pills. Plenty of game pills. Not illegal, but what would he be doing with an L pill? Doesn't say what L pill does. Let's look at the figure. Figurine resembles a tree decorating the office floor. A gold plate and the word Axis Monday was engraved on the stand. Leave. So we see there's the symbol. Okay. And folio files. Let's read it. The article was about Pygmalion, the flagship BWI product. I copied the rest of the codex to get back to it when I had more time. Leave. Check out the computer. A stream of stock market quotations appeared on the screen. The hardware was high-end, just like everything else. Let's hack this bad boy. I expected problems, but the simple bypass did the trick. Access granted.
What can I do for you?
She cut short mid-sentence when she looked at me. Oh, you're not Honey Bunny. Did something happen? I mean, Joffrey is all right. Tell the truth. Mr. Haggis' son is trapped in Fertilium. I'm a Gamedec, and I'm trying to get him out. So Honey Bunny's fine and well. That's good. What was I? Oh, yes. Let me give you a tour. There's couch control, fiscal reports. Let's start with couch control. I want access to the couch control panel. Logins. Fredo, Timmy, and guest, which is Price, Scarlet. Player monitoring. Show me Fredo's monitoring. I'm afraid the data is encrypted. Have her describe it. All right, do it. I'm making the connection. I can't say I like the kid's thoughts. Ask about his thoughts. What don't you like about them? It's hard to say. He makes me sick. I sense the same purple scent from him as I do from Honey Bunny, but his is barely noticeable, whereas Fredo's. The scent might actually be the scent of their blood. I never thought about that before, but their blood is scented in the game. You can make it taste like strawberries, for instance. It's hard to explain how I receive them. Synesthesia? I think that's what it's called. Oh, it's getting hot. He's very excited, far beyond the limits of red ecstasy. Have her describe the ecstasy. Focus on the ecstasy. Describe it. Oh, yes, crimson. I love that color. All that red. Have her continue. Amaranth, scarlet, crimson. Ah. Oh, Honey Bunny. Programming error. Have a nice day. Blue Wells Interactive. Never alone. I think I just gave our computer an orgasm. The floor was sticky in this spot. Let's sniff it. Berries and chewing gum. A barely noticeable trace of liquor. Take a closer look. The stain was light blue. Taste it. I ran my fingers across the stain and touched my fingertips with my tongue. Sour. The ethanol was long gone. The kid's surprised look. He cleared his throat and looked away. Comment. I was running an investigation. All details mattered. Okay, let's talk to Timmy.
Are you going to question me?
Okay, so some dialogues require more effort. The blue bar above the dialogue window represents the emotional state of the person you're speaking to. Your choices influence their state. If the conversation reaches a lock, additional information or dialogue options will be unlocked. Hover over the lock to learn a bit more. Okay, so I start in the middle. There are 3 things to unlock on the left and only 2 on the right. Have a good night, Soups. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see. These are all secrets, but I want to get this bar all the way to the left somehow. Last time I got it all the way to the right. Are you going to question me? Confirm. Yes, got a couple questions for you. Tell me what happened. It was Fredo's 16th birthday. We were inside of an adult game. What do you want to know? Talk about Tim. Let's focus on you, Timmy. Let me see. What kind of games do you like? Well, Fredo plays Space Sims. What else? Talk about Tim. Talk about Tim again. Why do you log off without Fredo? You left the game even though your friend kept playing. What happened? I didn't want to leave him. I was feeling bad, shaking. Yeah, I know. You don't leave your friends behind. Are you at Gamedec? Tell him I'm a police officer. I'm with the police. This case is too serious for a Gamedec. But I heard Mr. Haggis call you a Gamedec. You're lying. Please, leave me alone. I'll confess everything. We logged into Paradise Beach. It's a world where adults get together there. You can read all about it in the description. Ask about Fredo. Tell me something about Fredo. Anything you want. Oh, no! Damn it! He's my buddy. Same school and stuff. Once this kid called me names, so Fredo flushed. He then altered the hollows of school gallery to give Alex his pig snout that constantly oozed a disgusting mucus. Several. Just a few more. Damn it! I'm working against myself. How are things between Fredo and his father? Old Man Haggis is paying you no matter what I say. Getting more confused and exhausted. Don't say anything and give him time. I smiled with understanding and waiting for him to calm down. Okay, talk about Tim again. No, choose a different. Ask about Vertrillium. Why isn't Fredo coming out of the game? Why Paradise Beach? How many worlds they played in? Where did he leave Fredo? He was on the beach by these big dunes. Ask about details. That's rather vague. Do you remember anything that could help me identify the beach? Focus. There was this yellow sand and a bright blue sky, and the menu had gravity beach chairs, striped ones. He wrinkled his brow as if coming up with this had drained all his energy. He's lying. Ask how many worlds he played in. Yeah, but some pre-gaming here first. We kind of overdid it. Fredo had trouble putting on his suit. He realized that he had said too much and stopped. You'll call Haggis if he doesn't continue? Come on, Timmy. Either you tell me everything here just between us, or I get Mr. Haggis and you can say it to him. What will it be? Old Man Haggis won't. He won't do anything. He doesn't want to piss off my parents and Fredo. He treats him like crap anyway. He started trembling. Scare him. Fredo, is he in... Fredo is. He's in danger, right? Scare him. I won't sugarcoat it. Fredo could die. It's not my fault. Ask about enemies. Has anyone been threatening Fredo? Did he have any enemies? Point out the scam. No way, everyone likes him. He bought a digital ride for his father's cash, and it made him popular. They like him because he's cool. Well, some people try to take advantage of him. He makes decisions quickly. Doesn't hesitate to buy something, do something, or whatever. Impulsive decision-making is a weakness. An intelligent enough opponent could notice it and use it against him. Why isn't Fredo coming out of the game? Why is Fredo still inside the game? I don't know. He liked it there and wanted to stay for as long as possible. Maybe he's having fun. Could Fredo have lost track of time? Scare him. Is Fredo in pain? You don't call a game deck for no reason, Timmy. If Fredo's trapped in the game, he might be terrified. He might be helpless, be in pain. Or something might be feeding him contradicting sensations, making him go insane. The boy gulped and quickly blinked. Please, leave me alone. I can't remember much. I don't know what exactly happened. He had trouble putting sentences together and remembering the events. It wasn't just shock. Something had really disturbed his nervous system. Ask about Vertrillium. What were you doing in Vertrillium? What were you doing inside the game? Have him say it straight. Well, what you normally do in adult games. You mean something erotic, violent? On the beach with girls, we held hands. I gave one a back rub. She liked it. I don't want to. Please, I'll talk. I'll tell you. We went inside twisted and perverted. It's a world where people hurt each other for pleasure. I don't get it, but that's the way it is. Fredo, he's still in there, and I'm sure, please find him. Just go find him. So if I click on these locks, does it do anything? Or, oh, end. So I did it. I actually managed to unlock the 3 secrets on the left by scaring the shit out of this kid. I'm glad I figured that out, because that actually makes playing a lot more interesting than being nice. I got more secrets out of scaring him than I did by being nice. I'm gonna go fill up my cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I've literally, yeah. Okay, so all I did, sorry about that. All I did was I read the codex, and I'll flip through it again here really quickly. It was just about how Timmy was an artist, but his parents were too hard on him, and because of that, it was stunting his ability at school. And an interview with Haggis, where Haggis got pissed about the questions they were asking him. That's all that happened. And then I came here. Literally, this is the first dialogue box we've looked at since I came back. I'm sorry about that. So, let's start by checking the couch's panel. She's exceeded safety limits for login time over 4 days without a suit. She must have taken a game pill or her bladder wouldn't have held out. She started revitalization, but something interrupted the process. Even though she couldn't control her body, I thought she could hear me. Her helmet had an external monitoring port. I could connect to it and see what happened. Wait, let's leave really quick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Yep, save in this save slot, like father, like son. Yes, override it. Beautiful. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm going to try and revive her and see if I can save her. Take a closer look at the woman. Ask Haggis about her. Who is she? I don't know. Timmy was babbling something about her being in the game with them. Take a closer look. She must have been planning a short session since she didn't put on the suit. She looked like one of the women I had seen on the computer screen in the hall. Is that your assistant? She's a random lowlife. Leave her alone and get back to my son. Hold my ground. I'll do what I feel needs to be done. You know your work. I know mine. Fine, but I'm warning you. Don't fuck this up. Okay? Make contact. Hey, lady, can you hear me? She didn't answer and she didn't move. Either she couldn't talk or wouldn't talk or couldn't. I was betting the latter. Is this the same thing that's happening to Fredo? I don't know yet. Connect to helmet. Haggis noticed what I was doing. What the fuck are you doing? I want to talk her through the observation port, which is... I already know what it is. Stop insulting my intelligence. Hurry the fuck up. I have no idea. I have no idea if I'll get a different outcome or not. I would like to try and save her. I could give a fuck less about Fredo, but... Mostly out of curiosity, by the way. It's not just that, like, oh, I want to correct events that I screwed up last time. It's also like... How is the story different when you make different dialogue choices? I already find it incredibly interesting that instead of using empathy, using intimidation actually worked really well on Timmy. And the dialogue choices I felt were more theatrical and interesting than being like, oh, little Timmy, it's okay. So I'm curious how it will play out a little bit different. But once we get to harvest time, I'll have no idea because it'll be different, obviously. Like, really... I am more impressed with the game now than I was yesterday. Yesterday seemed kind of bland, but now that I see how deep the dialogue options are, I'm like, damn, actually, this is kind of interesting. So an image was... Okay. All right. This part is sketchy as hell. Yeah, I did too in my first playthrough. I wonder what the order is. Now this part I can't read out loud because it takes too long. I mean, I can read this. She's drifting in undefined space. Hello, I'm at Gamedec. I was hired by Mr. Haggis. You can talk and I'll hear you on the walktail. Your name is Scarlet, right?
That's great. Yeah, I'm Starlet. I can't seem to log out.
Offer assistance. Let me try to help you. All right, progress bar. Progress bar appeared in your quest log. It is influenced by the decisions and dialogue choices. Remember that maxing it out can prompt a negative or positive outcome depending on the situation. I don't know if this is timed. All right, so analyze the problem. Interrupted revitalization is rare, usually due to faulty equipment. It's based on the hardware simulation of the player's senses. Vision is definitely restored last when the helmet is removed. Wait, let's go up. Don't recall the correct order. So vision is last. We know that. I'm going to see if I can save her, but I don't know. We know vision is last. I don't know how many there are, though, right? Like, I don't know. I know that vision, right? And then we probably have a couple before it, at most 5, hopefully. Had I rushed it, Scarlet would be in serious trouble. Okay. Uh-oh, we're being tracked. Okay, Scarlet, I think I know how to wake you. Wait, I hear laughter. What's happening? My deck detected the girl's helmet being bombarded with exabytes of data. Scarlet, someone is trying to either stop us from talking or probe me. Damn it, what are we going to do? Activate a firewall. I'll activate some barriers to block the signal, but it's only a matter of time before they crack it. Use jamming barriers. Jamming barriers in a request inquires the source of the attack. Put up some barriers, bought us some time. Revitalize Scarlet. We don't have much time. Try to get you out of here. Awaken her by... Yep, the order is key. Okay, so the stopped on stimulating perception seemed to be a good place to start. Scarlet, I'm going to finish your revitalization. Move Scarlet's arm. 1 second. Stupid cat. Get down from there. Vitalization bar, move forward. Pre-session complete. Good start, but the screen didn't display the next stage. Let's do the sense of touch. Squeeze your hand. Can you feel it? Not a thing. Sense of balance. I decided to stimulate her inner ear. Raise Scarlet's head. Gently raise the girl's head. Oh, something's happening. I feel dizzy. That means that your inner ear has been stimulated. I can stimulate another sense. Now let's do touch. Okay. Smell. Blow in her face. Smell something strange. That means you're on the right track. Finish revitalization. I can feel it, finally. Now comes vision. Finish revitalization. Unfasten Scarlet's helmet. Finally, thank you. Those words didn't come. Just about to terminate the connection when I saw a message. Gamedec, whoever brought you into this game doesn't understand its rules. Go home and go to sleep. It's for your own good. Don't get involved. The attack ended and I got disconnected. Yeah, baby, I saved her. I saved Scarlet. I saved her. I saved her, boys. Intimidated the shit out of Timmy and saved her. Well, Gamedec, you actually impressed me. Can you wake up my son now? I'll do what I can, Mr. Haggis. But first, we're having a conversation with Scarlet. How are you feeling?
Pull me back from that void. Thank you.
The girl glanced at Haggis. Probably want to ask me some questions before I leave. About the liquor, logged into Fredo's condition. Fredo can't seem to log out of the game. Do you know why? No, the boys were fine. And then I blacked out. I guess someone hacked me. Ask about the liquor. Found signs of someone drinking alcohol here. Do you know anything about it? We drank an expensive sparkling wine before we went online. The boys were celebrating a birthday. That's all. Ask where they logged into. Do you remember the world you boys logged into? I took them twisted and perverted. If only I knew how it would turn out. Ask about Idris. Do you know Idris? I saw your picture on her computer. The girl looked at Haggis again, then into my eyes, and nodded slightly. Out loud, she said, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's all. Thank you. You should get some rest. I've overstayed my welcome. Drop by Yeti's coming in Low City sometime, and I'll buy you a drink. Oh, Mr. Haggis? What do you want? Who do I bill for the escort service? You or the company? He wanted to say something, but he just stood there holding his breath with his mouth tightly shut. So cool. We're making interesting progress, and a lot of it had to do with the fact that I didn't rush it that time. I took my time to figure it out. All right, so we have deduction already, but let's go into professions. I don't have rules yet, so I'm gonna have to take some things in it. Yeah, rules are necessary for all of these, so I'm gonna have to make some different dialogue choices. But apparently being direct is super helpful. Now, I want to check out Fredo's clothes. The civilian clothing was hanging in the closet. It's good to take it off and change it to a suit before you go online. Search it. I didn't notice this before, but I noticed it when I played this time. The clothes looked like they had no pockets. I was hoping to find a walk or an omnic, but there was nothing here. Oh, I don't have sleeves. Leave. I wonder if having a conversation with him... look at the helmet. Check the helmet number. Taking a look at the number, lift the boy's head, raise Fredo's head. I gently grab, try and look. Fredo moaned. Careful, you're hurting him. Explain. I know what I'm doing, he'll be fine. Do you think I'm blind? You're hurting him. Leave him the fuck alone. Give up. Other actions. Leave. You're making it more difficult for me, dickhead, but okay. Let's talk to you then.
How long do you expect me to wait?
Ask about access to his couches. Who has access to his room and the couches? My guest and I, but no one except Fredo uses them when I'm away. Leave. I had nothing to say to him. Oh, I haven't triggered anything. Let's see what we have in deduction, right? Right. Examine each node in your deduction panel as a question you are trying to answer. On the left side of it, you can see the clues that you've gathered. Possible answers are listed on the right. Hover over them to learn more. Every decision in the deduction is binding and cannot be unmade. If you choose the option, let the father find his son in game, you will, in fact, abandon this case. If you believe that you have enough information, click and hold the left mouse button over the chosen answer. Okay, so I need to go into the codex and read about Scarlet. Yeti's Coming commercial. They call me Old Yet. I run the Yeti's Coming bar at the very bottom of Warsaw City. The view of Undercity here is truly amazing. Come and visit it if you like the low city vibe. If not, beat it. But know this, you won't find dancers like Trixie and Scarlet anywhere but here. There's no point in describing what they look like or what they can do. This, brothers and sisters, you really need to see for yourself. I guess I'll see you at Yeti's Coming. And yet, he's coming. All right. Cal, one more stupid question. Shoot. What do you think about Gamedec? I think it's really fun, but completely unneeded. Okay, this is stuff that I picked up. Games for adults is what I need to read about. A multisensory dictionary about games for adults. A family of sensory worlds subject to age restrictions. To enter, the player must provide a legal IN to confirm age. Some games require the player to not be 18 but 21 years old. They also require you confirm that the gamer takes all responsibility for potential mental trauma suffered when playing the game. Such games offer worlds exploring sexual deviations and paraphilias, e.g. twisted and perverted cannibals necro-fun, as well as pleasure from unique teasing of the senses or pain induced by the game, good or bads, pain, love, etc. Illegal worlds with removed sensory gates, Happy Hunting Grounds, Life Forever, are not considered adult games. These games are prohibited, and playing them is subject to a fine. I wonder if we'll ever actually get to that point. It's kind of sketch. Technologies, revitalization. Truth be told, I'm surprised that so many players fail to understand what revitalization really is. It's something like reconnecting the human to their human being, right? Cal, listen, can you imagine the damage caused to your home by someone inside a world where he's playing a martial artist? Exploding Fists, for example? Yes. So you have to devitalize person playing Exploding Fists. Suddenly, he's uncontrollably revitalized, but only partially. His senses keep telling him that he's inside the game. He hears and feels the environment of the game's world, but his motor functions are activated in Realium. So sleepwalking. So he starts kicking, running around, punching furniture, punching the floor, breaking anything and everything. And he doesn't feel any injuries because his sense of touch is still switched into the game world. He can't stand either because the labyrinth in his inner ear still responds to the stimuli of the game. So when he falls out of the couch, he just rolls around on the ground, flailing his arms and legs, knocking down dishes, tables, chairs. That's crazy. That's why the revitalization process, the opposite of devitalization, is not a simple reconnecting the human to their human being, but a complicated process under close control of the helmet. The procedure cannot be disturbed or manipulated. The order in which the senses are awakened is very important, and especially that the motor system must be activated last. Together with vision? Yes. So how does this happen exactly? Cal, are you sure you'll get it? Yeah, I'll get it. Okay, well, the bridge, the part of the brain, plays a vital role. Do you know where it is? Yes. Oh, well. Well, it's inside your brain. It's responsible for turning everything on and off. Yeah, I know that you start to hear sounds of your surroundings. Then comes the movement sense. Oh, this would have helped me. Okay, so yeah. First it activates hearing, right? Then movement sense or proprioception. Then it's a so-called sixth sense, you know, when you're aware where your arms and legs are. I always thought it was the kinesthetic sense, but yeah, sure, proprioception. And then after that is equilibrium, and then after that is vision. Yeah. Okay. So that's really interesting. This stuff is all in here. Personality types, red type, perception of reality, intuitive. Interesting. Okay. So that might help me a little bit. One thing I want to do is I really want to.
I sincerely apologize.
Oh. He was told to take the boy home. Thank you. I hope you can help Fredo. Bye, Timmy. Hang tough. I was hoping I could interact with the computer again, but apparently not. So I'm probably going to have to get in. Let's see what else I can do with Fredo. Examine the suit. Check the material. I ran my fingers over the suit's surface. The synthetic fibers emitted more heat in places where they needed to work harder. The suit was trying to mitigate the boy's sexual arousal through slow but intensive body massage. Examine Fredo. Examine his face. I leaned over to look under the visor of the helmet. No signs of extended online stay. Expensive supplements did the trick. Other actions. Leave. And... all right. So, let's look at the possible deductions we can make. Okay, so... there is still some missing data, unfortunately. So, he's acting as if he's experiencing endless erotic exaltation. At the same time, he is showing signs of extreme exhaustion. Timmy suffered mental trauma, psychological trauma. One should approach his testimony with caution. It seems Fredo and Timmy went into a game for players over the age of 16. Twisted and Perverted is definitely 21. Someone is trying to put pressure on Geoffrey Haggis. Timmy and Fredo might have visited Paradise Beach. Timmy and Fredo might have visited the Twisted and Perverted game. Let the father find his son in-game. Fredo feels neglected, so he's willing to do anything for his father's attention. This is a dangerous provocation born out of desperation. I should convince Haggis to log into the game, find his son, and reconnect to him. Look for him in Twisted and Perverted. Fredo might still be in Twisted and Perverted, an adult-only game world that mixes sex and violence. And look for him in Paradise Beach. He is definitely in Twisted and Perverted. We know this. Okay. I wonder if that opens any new dialogue options. It doesn't. So let's talk to Haggis.
How long do you expect
He
me to
repeatedly clenched to unclench his fist. Mr. Haggis, I've come to a decision about fucking time. Fredo might be inside the adults-only game Twisted and Perverted. That's what I was afraid of. Do your thing. The access fee for the Vertrillium has been taken care of. All expenses are on me. All right. Then we go into the couch. Let's, first... Do we need to search? No. Deduction. Enter Twisted and Perverted. Something bad had happened in TNP. Fredo must have been there, so I needed to go in. All right. Once I get in the world, I'm going to use the restroom and get water. But this is interesting. I'm actually starting to understand a little bit more about it. And I love this first world. I was not a big fan of Harvest Time, but we'll get to that momentarily. And I will be back, boys. Just hold on. All right. So one thing that I've learned that I didn't know about when I played last time, or that I didn't really consider, was that when you go into these, right? Let's go back, right, into here. We have 3 options and a set of information. I think a good rule of thumb is you want to have at least 3/4 of the information, which just so happens to be exactly correct here. But you want to have at least 3/4 of the information, and you want to have 3 possible deductions to choose from. I think that I made some deductions the last time I played when I had a limited number of possible things to deduce. I know that this is correct. If I had done this or that, I would have been completely off and would, I guess, fail. So I need to be really, really careful of that. There's a number of people I need to have conversations with in this world, but I suppose Bob Zappa is the best one to start with. No, there's Kinzao. Oh, they've moved around a little. Ah, here's Bob. Bob.
You seem
Bob.
like the only normal person in this whole circus.
All right, you seem like the only normal person, very sensitive. I'm looking for my wife. Investigation. I'm looking for someone too. Perhaps you could listen. I have my own problems. My marriage is going to shit. Holy shit, they just killed a guy. Damn, dude. Anyway. Fine, wife's case. All right, so what's this about your wife? This is how it is. I've been standing here in the streetlight for an hour and I can't find Rhonda anywhere. At the same time, I can feel like she's cheating on me. Cut to the chase. Let's cut to the chase. I'm at Gamedec. I need information about your wife, not what you had for breakfast. At Gamedec, I locked out. She plays here often and has quite the results. Let's start with my rate. I'm at Gamedec. Get it? I don't work for free. Damn, I'm a little short on money right now, but maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement. His proposal. So why do you propose? I know Harvest Time very well. There's a gap in the code. I can tell you how you can exploit it. I'll take it. Phew, I knew you would find some common ground. So will you help me? Agree. All right. I'll start looking for her. Really? Thank you. There are some good people left in the world. Wife's case. Nickname. You know what handle she uses? She goes under horny. Skin. Do you know what skin your wife is wearing? Skin? On top of everything, she's wearing people's skins. Her avatar. Oh, I know what that is. I just thought you were talking about... I have no idea what she looks like in here. Preferences. Does your wife have any special sexual preferences? Letter said she's into some strange things and likes to push limits. It also said everything with everyone, and everything. Enough. Investigation. Listen, I'm looking for someone, maybe anything to do with Rhonda. God, I don't even want to think about it. Damn it, no. My brain is boiling. Humor me. I need to know what happened to her. Fuck. I know there's a dialogue option where he'll mention something, but I don't remember what it was. Let's go straight to Hornay. Well, we have the rules here. Download them. Okay. Let's go into the codex and see if I can find the rules here. Games for adults. Realium. Organizations. Technologies. Oh, damn, I'm surprised. I don't actually see it here. Oh, twisted and perverted. Terms and conditions. If you want to be a quality player, pick a partner, talk to them, invite them in for a drink, come visit the theater in this location, and then when you're both feeling really good, you know what I mean, try to kill them in some way. This is the way of TNP. Don't spray and pray and don't kill in the streets. That's not what it's about. Check out the discussion forum on the game's website. Take a look at the top recordings, logins, rumors, and the What They Write About Us section. Our website is connected with the personal My Own Space pages of individual players, their blogs, and many other exciting and intimate locations. We support our players. Therefore, you will find an appropriate support tab on the website as well. Have fun and remember, your actions are being recorded and may be used to advertise the game. Don't worry, if you're not using a masking skin, you can count on us to hide your face. If you don't want to be recorded, connect your My Own Space, etc., and block the option in settings. Otherwise, you only have yourself to blame. Oh, and one more thing. You can't log out of our game just by raising your hand and sticking out your finger. No, you won't open the logout window like that. It's too easy. You can only log out in this so-called refuge areas. In this location, refuges look like subway entrances. Ah. And lastly, This time for real. Don't try bringing minors here. This really is a game for adults only. If someone too young tries to enter, the gates you go through before leaving the subway won't allow it. Okay. That's interesting. That actually helped me to understand a lot.
Oh, I'd love this trick better if you showed it to someone else.
Continue. She addressed the last sentence, winking at me encouragingly. Bob Zappa. Actually, I'm looking for someone's wife. It's all adorable and all, Rhonda, but how to put it? The butterflies in my magical tummy seem a tiny bit inappropriate. I'm sorry, my friends. Farewell. It seems my friend didn't like you either. I think we'll have to say our goodbyes. Rhonda. So your name is Rhonda. How do you... Oh, you heard the unicorn addressing me. I would prefer you to call me by my nickname. Seriously, I'll take care of you later. But for now, let me spend time a while with the horse. Mention the husband. Sorry for disturbing you, ma'am. Ah, I almost forgot. When Bob Zappa asked, why is Rhonda doing this to me? What do I tell him? Oh, for crying out loud, I guess we do need to talk. Her husband's case. Your husband wants me to confirm you're here. Consider it confirmed. Rhonda Zappa spends plenty of time in this disgusting world. Do you have any idea how he'll react? There'll be no end to it. Listen, I have a counteroffer for you. Tell him it's not true, convince him he's wrong, and I guarantee I'm someone you want to have indebted to you. Need time to think about it. Ask about her. I'd like to know some more about you. What can you tell me about yourself? What's to tell? We're twisted. Fine, go into the investigation. I'm looking for a kid named Fredo, a rich boy, probably in some trouble. Need help finding him. Not until I know how the thing with my husband played out. So that's interesting. We don't get the interaction. We don't get the interaction with the horse. Huh. Let's see if talking to the Mr. Unicorn will change things. I'm no horse. What I am is a unicorn. That was the silliest skin I ever saw, especially considering the wearer didn't fully learn to operate the extra 2 legs and tail. I'll show you a magic trick. Search for Fredo. I'm looking for a new player sporting an expensive skin. A unicorn's life is hard. From his magic, he is barred by a game deck with no regard, and he won't take a chance and draw a card. Fine. Watch the trick. All right, let's see it. Oh, yes. Pick a card. Oh! Oh, shit. Can I do sleeves yet? Let's see. Nah. Nah. We'll go with the middle card. Boom! And then he kills me. Right? Then if I interact with her... Oh, fuck. Nope. She won't let me do the horse thing anymore. But I'm going to talk to Bob anyway. Oh, not Kenzal, but Bob. Ah! Ah! That's weird. It wouldn't let me do it.
Excuse me, have you seen my wife?
Be professional. An investigation needs time and good intelligence. Trust me. Oh, wife's case. Investigate. Explain the wife's case. Tell him the truth. Buddy, your wife's playing TNP. Oh God, everything's going to hell. Could you... what's she doing here? What difference does it make? She's just here. Why me? Why? Okay, listen. If you ever need help in harvest time, just say the password. Investigation. My says, if you ever need help in harvest time, say the password my Corhiza to the bartender and I'll sense you. Okay. Fredo skin. I'm looking for a young man with access to money, okay? Did you see anyone with an expensive skin, something top of the line? A while ago, I saw 2 guys and a woman. One kept looking around, but the other seemed to like it here. The first had a kick-ass skin. They called him Flapdoodle. Behavior. Was anyone around here acting strange, taking into consideration the behavioral standards of TNP? My chorizo. Okay, let's see. I didn't see, but I heard something. There are gates at the subway entrance. Someone yelled, "Flapdoodle, you idiot." A woman responded, "Don't talk to him like that, Tugay Bay." Someone shot something and people gathered around. I didn't go. I just care about Rhonda. Okay, let's look at my my deductions here. So we only have these two options so far. I think Tugay Bay is probably, I'm not sure, but it's probably the boy. I don't see him being Flapdoodle. I don't understand this name. Other questions? Leave for now. The reason is I want to unlock that third deduction option before I continue.
All right, enough bullshitting around.
Let's get us to work or they'll throw us out of the clan. Interject. I have a question for you. Well, yeehaw, cowboy with no hat. You must have something really interesting to say if you dare interrupt us. Investigation. Oh, hell. Let's start with Fredo. I'm looking for a kid who is around here with a friend. They may have been acting strangely. It was their first time. I don't know what they look like, but they probably had top-of-the-line skins. The kid's friend might have been a little frightened. Know anything about them? Oh, that guy. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Who are you anyway? Gamedec. I'm a Gamedec. I'm conducting an investigation. So what do you want with him? He's in danger. I need to find him as quickly as possible. He's in danger. Tugay Bay? Oh, like everyone in this game, you silly boy. Real danger. Why should we care? Sure, two kids with stupid handles were hanging around here. Tugay Bay and Flapdoodle. The first made quite a commotion right away. He should have gotten beaten up for it. Okay. Dicks like that always get away with everything. Oh, professions. Infotainer. Infotainer might be helpful here. Right? And then I can get that one later, maybe. But yeah, you know how to produce a net show. I wonder if I should go Infotainer and flirt with them, if it will unlock new dialogue choices that will help me to figure things out. I don't know what to spend my aspects on. Also, how do you get aspects? Let me find this out really quick. How do you get aspects in... It's not going to recognize the name Gamedec, so I'm going to have to type it. Choosing a vicious answer during dialogue. Oh, 1 second, Chad. I'm getting my I'm getting my charger for my phone. I just realized it's almost dead. Ah, get in there. Seriously? There we go. I realize my phone is almost dead. So yeah, it says choosing a vicious answer during dialogue. Just charge the device. Or showing MacGyverish level of problem solutions will give you certain aspects. Think of them as skills you obtain to unlock specific dialogue options. So I don't know if I'm going to take Infotainer. I think I'm going to focus on the right side of the tree. I don't want to deduce about Tugay Bay yet. Ask about the clan. Ask about them. How they ended up in the clan. How did you end up in this organization? The Han clan only accepts prominent people. Nothing more, nothing less. Ask about the clan. What clan are we talking about? The Han clan is Knight's Code, sweetheart. Tell me, what have you ever wondered about? Have you ever wondered about the point of human existence? Have you ever wondered whether there is a higher power in charge of everything, whether reality is true as we see it? You know, reality doesn't really have to look, and appearance is not one of its attributes. Enough. Let's go ahead and leave for now. I want to look at my deductions really quick. Damn. I still don't have the third deduction. But I'm pretty sure it's Tugay Bay. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I want to get this third deduction if possible.
It's you. You wasted so much of my time.
Let's listen to the conversation. Give me your deets. We'll meet up somewhere in Rillium and talk further or closer. Sounds like a good idea. Hey, want to see a magic trick? The hell is this, a talking horse? I beg your pardon. I'm a unicorn. Say hello to the unicorn. Oh, my favorite horse. What's up, buddy? The unicorn, not a horse, but back to the point. Do you want to see a magic trick? You're going to leave us alone, are you? Not until you watch a trick. Come on, choose a card. Encouraged to look the trick. Just observe. All right, let it be. It's not a trick. This is another goddamn exploit of a goddamn troll. Right? They should have spawned over here. Oh, but they didn't. That's interesting. Huh. All right, so we got these three guys. I wonder if they'll respawn. I hope that didn't mess up my dialogue options. Let's check out the red car. Take a look. Strong engine, reinforced chassis. Not sure what the fuss is about, though. Leave. What fuss? Okay, let's talk to Umbra Ta.
For sex or significance.
Excuse me? There are two kinds of people. Some who know what they want, they seek pleasure, want to explore, and are ready for surprises. Leave real quick. The reason why I'm leaving is because I think she's the last person I want to talk to. I'm going to talk to these guys. Let's talk to kill them all. A man who looks like an aging hooligan was dozing. He looked as though he had just woken up from a nap. He looked at me blankly, then flexed his muscles. Want to fight? Ah! I don't know what deductions to take, but I feel like I don't want to fight. Oh, that's a shame. Mention the investigation. Ask about Fredo. I'm looking for a kid in an expensive skin, logged in with a friend. Their behavior probably stood out. Their behavior stood out. That's putting it mildly. The brats caused mayhem and vanished. That's all I know. Oh, okay. Ask what he's selling. He eyed me suspiciously and waited as if expecting to hear a secret. Improvise one. Show me your wares. Wrong game, kid. Leave. The dialogue choices are so much different. He had the skin of a veteran, old, powerful, marked with scars. He offered me a bottle, something that smelled of liquor. Take a drink. Thank you. I immediately felt the cheat hidden in the alcohol hit my senses and flow through my entire digital body. I got dizzy. The cheat worked, Trepanator. Let's check out his resources. He connected to my private deck, and I was too drunk to stop him. You should be more careful, kiddo. I won't hurt you. I'm just copying your toys, but you never know what you might stumble across next time. Low City, comment on his tattoos. Thanks. You have a good idea, youngster. A good eye, youngster. You're a bit drunk, though. I knew I was drunk, but I thought I could investigate without problems. I was incredible Gamedec after all. Oh my god. Comment on his old skin. It's so old. You mean the skin? You bet it is. Why do you think the game should feature only young people? Ask about Fredo. I'm searching for a player. You seen him? Man gestured at himself with his thumb. I'd say you found a certain player, haven't you? Oh, dude, that fucked up all my choices because I accepted a drink. I decided to go somewhere else. I took one wobbly step into the spinning walkway. Put his heavy hand on my arm. You're not going anywhere in this state, kid. Someone might rob you. Sober up a bit with this. Curse him. You asshole. Use these days can't drink. Calm down, kiddo, or you'll wreck your skin. Veterans had a lot of time on their hands. I didn't. Cheat evaporated from my avatar. Pantsinator chuckled. I wondered whether he was controlling it. All right, let's see if we can get another conversation. Oh, no, it fucked up my conversation choices. I should have not drank with them. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to deduce stuff, and they're fucking me up. Everybody's fucking me up today. Hello there, handsome. My name is Trepanator. Let's use Low City. Oh, he extended his hand to me the way people from the lower layers of the polis did. Nod. Return the compliment. Shake his hand. I shook his hand. So you're looking for Fredo. I'm looking for a kid. He might have attracted attention with the way he behaved. Have you seen anything unusual? You should stop looking for kids and pay attention to elders. Experience and skill are more important than having fun. Fine. There was one guy like that. He had a fitting handle. Too gay bay. Made some noise at the entrance to the level through the subway. Wasn't worth my time. Ask about him. Can you tell me more about this Tugay Bay? Why, are you stubborn? I'm telling you, you're interested in the wrong person. You're in T&P. Go on, experiment a little. Sabi after the case. I have a job to do. I need to rescue a kid. Maybe I could come back here if I find him soon. Let's see. It must be important because he had someone hovering over him the whole time. What else? He entered with a friend. The latter had a funny name, Flapdoodle. That's what it was. Ask about the avatar. It's an interesting choice of avatar. Quite unusual. It stands out for its refined simplicity, but I gather that's not what you had in mind. Go ahead and ask. Say the avatar looks natural. You mean to ask why I chose to look like a fossil? You don't have to coddle me. Say it's an interesting choice. You had the means to become anyone you wanted, so you chose an old man with liver spots and a broken nose. Not all that glitters is gold, good looking, although I do appreciate the way I look here. It has features you've never dreamed of. My blood tastes like strawberries. So far, I've only seen one player here with the avatar of similar quality. Why did you choose it? It offers me a semblance of what it's like in the real world. It's an estimate of how I'd look if I had the chance to grow old. Ask why I didn't grow old. My body died, but my brain survived. Now I'm free from pain, exhaustion, and all the humdrum problems of everyday existence. I live only in Virtualia. I'm a Zonet. Wow! I missed this dialogue option. When did his body die? My avatar shows my correct age. I died before my voice changed. It wasn't so bad. Virtual puberty has its perks. I could show you a thing or two. Say that he could learn from you. Not to boast, but if anyone was to do the teaching, it'd probably be me. I think you should check which one of us is right, preferably in a cozy, secluded place with no interruptions. Ask how his body died. It's embarrassing. I wanted to join the Painters, that famous gaming team. I entered Happy Hunting Grounds to show off in front of them, and then some winged creature caught me and ripped my guts out. My real body on the couch responded as if I was actually bleeding out. By the time they reached my apartment, I'd suffered a concussion. Pansonator was gracious enough to pay to have my brain saved. Scalpel. Ask about seeing Rillium. Okay, 1 second. Where's Scalpel? This is Scalpel. I don't know. I can use Infotainer to flirt with the girl. I can use Scalpel to talk with him. Programmer will help me to do the programming code later. Say he looks happy. Despite it all, you seem quite content. It's just, I've been a gaming nomad all my life. The guys gave me a second chance. For years, my brain was lying in Netrium. Recently, it started acting up, so I transferred to Rendon. Now my brain rests in a safe. I do dream of seeing Rillium again sometimes. I miss some places, but I can't afford a Mobrium. Ask how he makes a living. How do you earn money? I manufacture cheaps, the old type. Nobody else does that anymore, so we're selling it like crazy. They're all secured from external examination. They'll just self-delete, so they're practically untraceable. They have a 99.999% success rate. There was only one case in my entire career where someone traced me. Ask who traced the cheat. Well, I came across an even bigger fossil than I was. I used a distributed denial of service attack on my emergency access gate to the virus, so naturally, I wasn't prepared for that. What is it? 2040? No. It's over 150 years later. That method has been obsolete for decades. Relations. How about you come back here after you find the kid? I'll give you a tour. You want to give me a tour around Virtualium? This one, that one. I've spent my life in Virtualia. I know a lot about them. I'd gladly show you a couple places to a cutie like you. Agree to a meeting. I always wanted to learn how Zonets see the world. Hurry up then. I'm not growing old, but that doesn't mean I want to wait for an eternity. Okay, have I gotten any new deductions at all? No. Let's go down this street first. A trash can. It's actually kind of funny that most games have those. Search. There we go. A mine. I expected it didn't go off when someone tried to detonate it, so they threw it in the trash can. Makes perfect sense. Mine. Let's take a look at it. An anti-personnel mine strong enough to eliminate the player. Go back. Leave. Okay. Let's investigate this rusty stain. A blood stain, one of the many in this location. I have completely different options in this playthrough, which is kind of annoying.
I'll ask you one question. Think carefully before you answer.
Are you a bloody troll? Low City. I'm just a regular Low City dweller like you. But I got rid of my manners, the lower sidewalks, and yet you just found yourself a friend. Investigation. I'm looking for a kid. Maybe you could help me. Ask away. You know what? I wonder if there really was a boy without a skin. Ask about Fredo. I'm looking for a kid, and really he's the son of a wealthy businessman. His name is Fredo Haggis. My cheats aren't good enough to see a player's real name. What handle did he use? I don't know yet, but I'll find out. About him. So in general, who the hell are you? Give me something to think about. So you don't know me, huh? A few hours ago, I was a contestant, a rising star of the Goodabats, but it's no longer the case. There was a match, a damn important one. My path to a great career. I was doing well, but it all went to shit because of a few trolls. Ask about the trolls. I saw them in a Terran space, a grinning malicious lot. I tracked them here, but came to a dead end. Zed is my only lead. Investors must be furious now. Logging out during the match? What was I thinking? Zed is my only lead. Investors must be livid. I logged out of the middle of the game. So embarrassing. Match. What's the deal with this match? It was a great match. The audience was crazy, Chief. I was at the enemy fortress, certain touchdowns. Suddenly the sky broke. Some trolls appeared with a strange structure. I froze, lost my seal. In a fit of anger, I rage quit. Probably ruined my career. Now I'm looking for revenge. Enough. Could use a partner. All right, let's go talk to the clown. A clown with an octopus-like head, impossible to ignore. They held a red balloon in a green scaly hand. This must be the clown I read about. Why didn't anyone mention the tentacles on his face? Play along. Yes, this little game deck has come to play with the clown. That's just splendid. Wait, a game deck? I was looking for you. Looking for me? Why? Not for you, silly. For a game deck. I'm so glad you're finally here. Ask about them. Who are you again? You seek knowledge? Of course you do. We live in a placid island of ignorance. Others seem to accept you. They don't ask questions. We were not meant to voyage deep amidst the black seas of infinity, but perhaps it won't destroy you to know that I am a clown. You'll help, right? This is probably about the rumored virus, but what was their whole deal? Ask about the virus. There are rumors that you've been talking to others about a virus. Is that what you need help with? Yes, that's what it's all about. There was a virus in Vitralium. No, I already did. I let it loose. I didn't mean to cause trouble. It mutated. I lost control of it. Remain silent. I listened, but didn't utter a word. Ask if they're a hacker. So you're a hacker? The clown fidgeted. They were clearly unnerved by the words. Truth be told, I am a hacker. They seemed ashamed. I'm sorry I tried to fix the virus situation, but I failed. Only you can help me, Omae wa Moshinduru. They lowered their voice. The virus tells me things, glimpses of forbidden neons that chill me when I think of them and madden me when I dream about them. A troll will come, a bad troll. I see them shooting you, and you shoot them. The virus said so. Don't believe him. I didn't believe them. But then they showed up. What will happen? Or has it happened already? Wait, will it happen? Or did it happen already? Do nothing. I didn't have to do anything because nothing was going to happen. It's about to happen, little Omae Shindoru. And then I get shot. Interesting. So it's different than last time. How interesting is that? Wow. So I need to learn more about the clown. So now I definitely believe him.
Welcome back, Gamedec.
Ask about the shootout. The shootout with that troll happened like you said it would. How did you know? The virus told me about you in the shootout. It tells me a lot of things, but I can't take it anymore. So this actually implies a much bigger overarching thing. Okay, so there is a theory in the movie The Matrix, right? that the Matrix extends into the real world, which is why Neo was able to affect the robots that exist outside of Zion. Remember when he holds his hand up and he's all blind and they all zappy zappy folly folly? The idea is that they created a sandbox reality in which the machines in our physical world destroy humanity and then use humanity as a battery in another simulated world. So the Matrix in the Matrix is a simulation within a simulation. And that, yeah, the Matrix within a Matrix theory, exactly. That, I think, is what's going on here. The only way he could have known about that, well, not the only way. There's two ways he could have known about that. One, he set it up. He created a situation to make it look like he could see the future. The other is that the Realium is also a Matrix. Discuss the ask about the virus. I wonder if I could learn more about the virus from them. Ask about the symptoms. What are the symptoms of the virus? First, splitting headache. The world around you dissolves. You dissolve as if you lose yourself, as if something is taking over. Then knowledge flows into your mind. Horrific vistas of reality. And penny through... that is, reality and our frightful position in it causing madness from a revelation. But it doesn't matter, because the power of our friendship will conquer it, little Omae wa Moshindru. Ask if I can catch it. Won't I catch it? Can you? No, you can't. There's no future in which you catch the virus. Did I believe them? Was it in my best interest to do so? Ask if they tried logging out. It didn't help. The virus goes everywhere I go. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Press the issue. Come on, you can tell me we're friends, aren't we? I can't go into Aurelium because I said I didn't want to talk about it. Why the skin? Do you wear it in every game? It's not just a skin. It's who I am. Do you like it? Say I don't like it. Why doesn't anyone ever like my skin? Exactly do you need from me? Oh, you haven't taken the job yet, so let me answer the story. Keep listening. I wish all with my heart I hadn't designed the virus and let it loose on this wicked world. I only wanted knowledge, not realizing that knowledge is the very thing that brings us doom. My creation changed, mutated, spread. I warned them, and they killed me, but that is not dead, which can eternal lie. So I came back, and I waited for you. For I saw amidst the forbidden knowledge that a game deck would help me to contain this monstrosity I created and protect me from going insane. Their voice returned to normal, to its childish self. So you see, little Omae wa Moshindru, you have to help me. You're quite the storyteller, aren't you? Discuss a reward. What's in it for me? You'd be helping out a friend. They looked me deep in the eye. Plus, everybody needs in-game goodies. I'm a hacker, so I can grant them. Have you been to Harvest Time? Let me see. So, I don't know what ecstasy points are. Mindfluencer. All right, let's go into professions. What's Mindfluencer? Wow. Oh, I can definitely not afford that, but that's interesting. I'm not sure which direction to go in. I want to stay on this side because I want cheater, I think. I eventually want to get cheater, but there hasn't been an option that will help me yet. Let's go with the ecstasy points. I'll take the ecstasy points. As you wish, friend. Wait. Did you choose? Oh, sorry. I remember now. Take the job. All right, I'll help you. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't leave me, friend Omae wa Moshindru. Ask how to find the infected. How do you find infected players? They're invisible to you until my head. Now you should be able to sense them, the infected. They let out a sigh and went silent. When I looked at the clown, I sensed something was off about him. Then I saw the virus, a strange mass of feelers at their feet. I could sense that there were others on the level who were infected similarly. I needed to find them. All right, so this is a skill I want to take, which is programmer. Let's analyze the virus. If I were to learn more about the virus, I could learn about its creator. The clown claimed they constantly receive data from the virus. Perhaps I could track it. Time is a flat circle. Will the wheel break or be spun again? Get their attention. Hello? Are you there? The thing cannot be described. There is no language for such abysms of shrieking and immemorable lunacy, such eldritch contradictions. The cool thing here is that they're literally writing this in the style of H.P. Lovecraft. If you've ever read H.P. Lovecraft, absolutely. So, get their attention. I snap my fingers in front of his face, spectral whirling through liquid gulfs of infinity of dizzying rides. through reeling universes and Comet's Tail. I don't think I can do sensory surgeon without getting both of these. I suppose it's not technically possible. But leave. So I'm curious now if I go down the alleyway, if I can see anything. Blood, the same stain again. Whatever the strange feeling, it'll have to wait. Oh, here we go. It's an aestheticization of reality. People want to create something to express themselves. Graffiti does exactly that in the lower levels of the polis. I am, I exist, I mean something. Graffiti usually means something else in Vertralia. This place is different. Inspect. The graffiti doesn't look like it was made by AI. The stains and sloppy curves are proof that it was made by a human. Leave. I wonder why I can't gain access to the information in this alleyway like I did before. It's kind of aggravating. Oh, that's fine. We'll fix it. I always do that. I need to create a shortcut that will allow me to do this more easily. Because I always put it on just chatting when I start, and I always forget. Oh, they're infected. This might open more dialogue options. Wait a minute. Is Trepanator infected? He is not. Good. I like Trepanator. He's a weirdo, but I like him. Talk about the virus. Have you heard about the virus in TMP? That's old news. I read all about it on the dark web. The administrations have already dealt with it. Say the virus is dangerous. The admins did nothing. The virus is still here and it's out of control. Out of control? What are you? My, he might be infected with the virus. Leave us alone. Wonder if I could take infotainer. How do I contain the virus outbreak? What? Bomb Zappa. Wait a minute. No, deduction. What do we got here? I want to unlock this, but I don't think I can. Still, I have most information. Yeah, it's definitely 2G based. So let's go ahead and unlock this. Okay. Back. Find out what Fredo looked like. How do I contain the virus? Find out what Fredo was doing after logging in. Stay away from us. Oh, great. I freaked them out. She's not infected, though. Let's talk to Umbra Ta. Say I'm looking for Fredo. I'm looking for a newbie who entered here. I'm looking for players who can give me satisfaction. Seems as though none of us will get what we want. Ask about her helping people. You help people find meaning here? Oh, you think meaning is the only where you see it? It's easy to help happy people, but happy people don't come here. Our clan provides truth, knowledge of the depths of life, but your mind is closed to corporate databases. You don't get it. You said you help people explore their sexual fantasies, right? Sometimes I'm good at it, but I doubt you're a partner suitable for me to play with. Chat her up. In my profession, I need to blend in. I may not look it, but I'm sure I'd surprise you. We could explore the mechanics of this for Trillium. It worked. She moved closer and smelled jasmine. I felt her hand on my butt. Lesson 1, Gamedec. In this world, mutual consent is crucial. I told you I wasn't interested. You can't ignore these things. She didn't give me a chance to react. And then she fucking killed me? So, interestingly, I actually don't know what to do. I don't know how to contain the virus outbreak, who to talk to about it. What about him? Any more dialogue options? Fuck. Are all the dialogue options wasted?
What? I'm not sleeping.
Damn. I actually don't know what to do now because of the way it played out. Let's go back to deduction and take I have no data on this. I have taken a completely different path, and now I don't know how to solve any of this. Like, this won't let me interact with it or do anything interesting, nor will the graffiti. I've talked to just about anyone, or everyone, but maybe this person.
I'm getting used to seeing you around here.
Search for Fredo. I'm looking for... Do I look like a help desk to you? I don't think so. I'm busy with my own problems and I have zero time to deal with yours. Help with the player situation. I can help with this asshole player. This will save you some time and you can give you the information you need. Deal. I need to find somebody for me. The job's easy. I even have a finder. Who's that? He's somebody who doesn't listen to what is being said to him. I need to straighten him out. How about you two talk about this? I've wasted too much time talking already. Now I have to show him I'm not joking. Agree. Give me the finder. Great. Find him and bring him to me. If he tries to fight, just kill him. But listen, try to be gentle. Okay. Let's see if we can solve Ramon's problem. Kenzal's infected. Fuck.
Yeah?
Talk about the virus. Tell him about the epidemic. Tell him the truth. No, it's not the trolls. So then let the admins handle it. Convince him he's infected. You're infected with the virus. How do you know? Convince him to trust you. I'm just looking out for you, man. We're both sleeves. That's what we do. Okay, so what can we do about this? Offer to cure the virus. Allow me to help you with this virus infection. Sure. Work your magic on me. Fight off the virus. Let's probe the virus. I decided to see what it was hiding. Everything is a playground when you are a toy. What will you play this time? Okay. I couldn't even get through to the outer layer of defenses. I need a specialized tool. Improvise. Cleanse the virus. The virus was a debuff, and debuff could be, I tried and failed. Revert the virus. Maybe I could revert it to a previous safer version. I tried and failed. Shut down the virus. I initiated shutdown procedure. Shutdown commencing. It worked! Restarting. Please wait. Oh, it didn't. Do everything at once. It wouldn't hurt to use everything I had in my arsenal. I threw everything I had at it, but it was impossible to beat the virus without a method. It thrived in chaos. Death is an illusion. Will you step beyond the veil? I felt my avatar disintegrate. Great! I've died again! Alright. Well, I have a finder. About this virus. Talk to him about the epidemic. There's a virus in TMP and it may be spreading. Oh, I see you've met the clown. Well, if there's an epidemic here, things will get interesting. Look for infected symptoms. I didn't know what affects it. Oh. How do you feel, Trepanator? Don't you worry about me good looking. I grew up here. They won't hit me with malware. Let them try. Where's Scalpel? Scalpel. Can I afford it? Yeah, let's take it. I probably need these to be able... I've seen the virus cause harm to the mind, severe harm. You seem really disturbed by this virus. Listen, if it bothers you that much, find some anti-malware. Ask for help with the virus. I need to fight this virus off. Can you help? I don't know if I can, good looking. Try and find out. Say it's a romantic gift. Consider it a gift to me for our date. Well, aren't you a little pushy? I like it, lovebird. Sure, I have antivirus, but I'm not giving it away for free. A guy's got to eat, metaphorically speaking. Haggle for the antivirus. I want to buy your antivirus. He smiled and conjured a whip out of thin air. It must have been the antivirus. I wasn't even surprised. Let's hear your offer. Pay him. Didn't have much, but I could scrape together my savings to pay him. Would this be enough? You're insulting me with the fruits of labor with your pocket money. Forget it. Borrow the antivirus. Do you think I could borrow it for a while? Is that a joke? You'll have to do better than that, sweetheart. I figured the old man would be more prone to cooperation if he knew he was infected, so I waited and waited. What is this? Lies dwell in the high tower. Will you succumb to them and ascend towards truth? Show compassion. It must be the virus. Deep breaths. It's the first symptoms. It should end soon. I think. Damn Trepanator. I'm sorry. Thanks, darling. I needed to hear that. Agree to whip the virus out of him? With pleasure. Just a second. Let me bind you as a user. Hold on. He started gesturing in there. Okay, all done. Hit me, baby. I lashed him. He winced in pain, but his groan sounded content. One more time. I lashed and he grinned. Yeah. If you had used the antivirus, you might as well get some pleasure out of it. Am I right? How to use it? How do I even use this thing? How do you think? You whip them. Well, preferably you take them to a nice dungeon first, but anywhere will do. Ask about protection for you. How can I protect myself from the virus? As long as you have my whip, you're immune. Leave. Cool, so I have an antivirus now. That's sick. Okay. But who is this pointing at? It's definitely pointing at him. I'm a little confused, though.
Let's have a drink.
Gathering info, the local beeped a private window. I had found the man Ramon was looking for. The veteran gave me a crooked smile. Lead him to Ramon. Hit me, baby, one more time. Say you're taking him to Ramon. Ramon sent me. I'm here to take you to him. I'd sooner eat an antibio landmine than go anywhere with you. Ramona wants me out of the level because I watched the targets her clan cons. Ramon didn't seem violent. He just wants to talk. Isn't that better than hiding? I didn't listen to the others when I was young, and I certainly won't start now. Tell Ramona she ought to come here herself if she actually cares. Let's go talk to Ramona.
It's you again. Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh, God. I can take infotainer, I guess. Okay. Make him talk. I'm a Gamedec, best in the business. Answer my questions and I'll owe you one. It's a privilege not many have enjoyed. You mean I answer your questions now and you'll owe me? That's some bullshit right there. Ask about job details. I want to know more about the job. Or I found him. I found Pantsinator. Look at you all proud and shit. Why haven't you brought him here? I'm working on it. Don't overwork yourself. Leave. Fuck! Why is everything so obtuse and a pain in the ass? Let's see if we can help the clown fight off the virus. I used the whip, but nothing happened. The virus must have mutated. I need to use my technical skills. What are you trying to do? Trying to cure your infection. Help the others first. I didn't pose a risk. I'm self-loathing here. Okay. I want to solve Ramon's problem.
Be quick about it.
Tell them about your immunity. I have an antivirus that grants me immunity. Show us this antivirus. Seductively show them the whip. Looking me in the eye, I lifted her chin with the whip handle and winked. Here. Like it? Trepanator made it. It's as good as it gets. It's legit. We're cool. Law remains in disguise. How low will you go to unmask it? Britsky pop. She twisted in pain. What's happening? I don't know. The virus, you're infected. Shit, how do we get rid of it? You're at Gamedec. You know a way. Fight off the virus. I plugged in a Trepanator's whip to fight off the virus off. Use antivirus. Loading. Please wait. Main menu. Scan. Scanning. Scanning completed. Virus found. 1. Danger level high. Continue. Returning. Main menu. Quarantine. Quarantining. Automatic quarantine failed. Database insufficient. Please select another option. Quarantine manually. Virus located. Unidentified errors 1 of 4. Quarantine process 0%. Select action or identify errors to contain the virus. Identification cannot be undone. Are you sure? No. What does this mean? Select action. Raise firewall. Raising firewall. Selected action correct. Removed unidentified errors 1. Continue. Select action or identify errors to contain virus. Select action. Increase encryption. Increasing encryption. Selected action correct. Removing unidentified errors 1. Continue. Select an action or identify errors to contain virus. Select action. Send tracker. Sending tracker. Selected action correct. Removing unidentified errors 1. Yes. Identifying. Success. Virus contained. 1 of 1. Manual quarantine concluded. Identified as spyware. Shared similarities. Investigator program. Nearby spread viruses detected. 1 of 1. All that effort, and in the meantime, it had spread. How was I supposed to beat it if it kept replicating? Returning. Main menu. Exit. Wait. Scan. Virus is under quarantine. 1 of 1. Danger level none. Okay, we're good. That's enough for the time being. Talk about the virus. About this virus. Oh. Infotainer flirt. I've heard you talking about the skins, and damn it, you've raised my interest. You have a sublime taste. It's a rare thing here. Vifon skins are amazing. They're only for the chosen. Most people can't tell the difference. They think it's enough to flick a tit or a whip, and everyone's going to go into a frenzy. Appearance isn't everything. The skins have customized blood. You can choose the smell and flavor. Have you ever seen anyone with such skin? Yeah, but I've never tasted one. It's probably only a matter of time. A kid named 2Gay Bay was intoxicated, so he'll be easy to get to. Deduction, 2Gay Bay. Do you remember what 2Gay Bay was doing the last time you saw him? Yeah, we saw him groping some random chick. I don't know what he saw in her. They were looking for a place, if you know what I mean. Ask about the clan. Clan interest in 2Gay Bay. Would your clan notice a player wearing a very expensive skin? Sure, but money isn't everything. The clan doesn't just take, it mainly gives. Nice words. Nice turn of words, sister. We welcome all lost souls. What does your organization offer to the lost souls? The truth. Ask about the truth. What truth? About reality, about life, about the most important thing, about the sense of existence. About the fact that life is more than just gaming, sleeping, shitting, and buying. Deduction. Ask about the clan leader. Oh. Wait. Where did Fredo go after logging in? No, back. So we have rendezvous. Fredo is heading to a secluded place with an unknown woman. The clan is interested in weak individuals they can use for profit. Okay. I feel like it was this, but I can't remember. Ask about the clan leader. I'm looking for the clan leader. Do you know where I can find him? Her, you misogynistic fuck. Maya, did you forget the first rule of the clan is, oh fuck it. I bet that is a Fight Club trick. Among my many talents, I'm a programmer. Show me your back end. Haha, no you can't. Exactly. Next, please. Enough. Leave. Okay. Oh, she's infected now too. I just want to talk. Talk about the virus. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you talking about that clown? Entice her with the whip. On antivirus here, you could use it if you want. You've got this dynamic all wrong, Gamedec. I know this Retrilium like the back of my hand. If there was a virus, I'd know, but there's no sign of infection. Fine. Confront her and say she's the leader. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, obviously she's the clan leader. Confront her and say she's the leader. I know you had the clan in this location, and I know you're at Gamedec looking for the player. You may not be a fool, but are you worth my attention? You know who I'm looking for. Great, where can I find him? You think this world exists only to answer your questions? What do you need? She flashed her teeth. Get undressed slowly. Okay, I'll get undressed, but you go first. In this world, I dictate terms. Anyone who plays with me has to obey them. I require full obedience. Agree and follow her. All right, I'm going to try and play this out a little bit differently, but I don't know how it'll go. I wonder if after I agree, I can save her from the virus.
They always do.
So, oh, I can't save in this. Shit. It's 2 on either side, so I don't think it matters. I'm looking for a player. I want to find out. No, obey. What do you want me to do in exchange for information? Finally, you realize how it works. Good. You're ready for my instructions then. Continue. Here are the rules. I give you an order or question. Your obedience and honesty will be rewarded with the answer. Let's begin. There's a theater at the center of this location, a sort of symbol. Here, every event is a scene, allowing you to act out your fantasies. Some dream of dominating, others of being dominated. Express fascination. A world designed to be free and safe, fulfilling of even the most perverse fantasies. Fascinating. That's not your usual Vertrillium. Ask about NPECs. So far, I've only seen avatars of real players here. Are there no NPECs? The beauty of this game lies in the fact that you meet like-minded people who share your fantasies. Appreciate it. A world with nobody lonely, regardless of their unconventional interests, sounds like a utopia. For many, Twisted and Perverted is just that, an oasis where they can be themselves. Relations, her lips stretched into a smile. I commend you for listening without judgment. I always reward such behavior. The player you're looking for is imprisoned in a theater, the building in the middle of the location. I can help you get inside if you're nice to me. Continue. My turn. Do you consider yourself a good detective? One that would do anything to find the truth? Show confidence. It's the only thing I'm good at. For me, it's not a job. It's the core of my existence. Do you need any help? Oh, it went down. It is who can help you. You are the one who seeks the truth. I will give you the opportunity to learn more. They call us a cult because we attempt to learn about things that others deny exist. We analyze experiences. We're Gamedecs of the real world. Join us. Am I supposed to search for mysticism and atoms, quarks, and electrons? It's easy. Agree. Fine. You have my support. Will you answer my questions now? Ask about Fredo's friends. Ask about the girl's fate. The boys logged in with the girl. Do you know what happened to her? She was perfect, weak, guilt-ridden. I immobilized her so that she could still feel, but be completely at mercy. Ask her why she did it. The game obviously turns you on. Why did you pass her on to someone else? Fredo wanted to try dominating someone, and I wanted to see if he could. You learn a lot about a person when they are in a position of power. I assure you the world is a better place when Fredo follows my lead rather than being in charge. I took him away from the girl. My turn. I need a game deck. I experienced something I cannot explain. So I have other clan members. Would you go where I ask you and seek an explanation? Continue. Agree. I've had a stranger clients than you. If you need help, I'll do what I can. She smiled. I'll remember that. Ask about the clan. Ask about the clan's ideology. What is your cause, your ideology? We have access to phenomena that allow to learn more about reality, to peek behind the curtain, see the truth. What kind of phenomena? Firstly, it is a place that allows us to learn the world's secrets. Our leader explores ways to tune into the environment and read signs. Gently press further. Tell me more about this reincarnation. We've just begun to discover it, but I saw it with my own eyes. I had a vision. Okay, that's enough. I think you should refer to me as Mistress. Obey. As you wish, Mistress. I'm trying to get this second secret. Very good, Game Deck. You've earned an answer. Ask about Fredo. You've seen the player I'm looking for, haven't you? What? We did so much more than look. He was insatiable. He fit this world imperfectly. I got as much pleasure out of him as I could. Don't be so indignant. He was happy when he left and only slightly worn out. He wanted more. Give praise. It must have been the best gameplay he'd ever experienced. He wanted me to stay longer, but I got bored. Her gaze penetrated me without holding back. We spoke of fantasies. Do you want me to help you experience the pleasures you fear to imagine? All you need to do is ask. Ask politely. Teach me pleasure, please. I bowed before her. I felt the tip of a knife in my back. Elsewhere, her hand had successfully diverted my attention from the blade. Don't move. I wouldn't want to hurt you by accident. We can talk some more if you're able to focus. How your client's beliefs relate to the kinkiness of this world. Yeah, she is like a Cenobite. That's exactly right. The clan comprises players from many worlds. This one's under my jurisdiction, so I recruit here. We're one of the most powerful factions in this location. Express admiration. Recruiting people like that to be dominated. You've chosen a smart combination. I saw a shadow of a smile on her face. She focused her gaze on my body again. Her bearing seemed to demand complete obedience. Remember, you can say stop at any point. Ask her to continue. Don't stop. Almost. She smiled triumphantly. Her hands made it hard for me to remember the petroleum around us. Don't you dare do anything. I don't let you. Boy, I'm looking for had a friend, stammering, not comfortable in his own body, and I doubt he was better with other people's bodies. I remember him, delicate, completely lost the game. He shouldn't have come here. Express surprise. Weak and lost. I thought you might like that. Oh, no! I only boss around those who want it. You spent all your time here, and you still don't understand? Not so great, especially for a detective. She watched me with satisfaction. Okay. You'll feel everything, but I will be the one in charge of your avatar, unless you're afraid. Agree. I felt her cheat brutally invade my skin and take control of my avatar. I was helpless. Okay. Ask about PvP. Twisted and Perverted is player versus player mode, but so far I haven't seen any fights. Okay. Turn it on. Continue. Yes, finally! This is obviously not your thing, Gamedec. Relations. I like playing with you, Gamedec. Your actions are worthy of Twisted and Perverted, and this is your reward. She was intoxicating. I found it hard to focus and wasn't prepared for her to stop the fun and reach for the knife. She still had control of my skin. And then she killed me. I didn't want to take this route, but I felt like it was important. My avatar respawned, so I slowly came to. It took me a while to notice. She had slipped something into my pocket, a key to the theater. Yes! We're making progress, boys. All right. Save. Save. Like father, like son. Save. Save. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab another cup of coffee. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can cure her virus while I'm at it. Got some Doritos while I was at it. I swear whenever I think really hard, it just eats up all the sugar in my brain, and my brain is like, carbohydrates, carbohydrates. Ah. Were you here when I mentioned the size of the Kyo Pro? It's as big as this jar. I can give you some context. I might be able to take a picture of it later. Oh. Let's not use my actual debit card. So, this is a useless... There's no money left on this. But yeah, it's about that big. I'll have to review the footage and make sure that you can't see my card. I don't know about the non-Ultra, but the Ultra was expensive, but it looks so good. If you're looking for an alternative to a mirrorless. The Elgato Pro does have 60 frames per second instead of 30. If it's the Pro, the 4K one. And the sensor's a good size, but the sensor's bigger in this one. If 60 frames a second is important to you, but objectively this is better because it has a larger sensor. The quality of the image is going to be better with this. But it's a matter of personal preference. One thing that I learned from buying a lot of webcams is that the size of the sensor is generally more important than what it claims its resolution is. I will say the Elgato is more portable because this thing is huge. It needs a mount. You're not going to put it on like a laptop and it work. There might be an echo. You're not gonna... I'm looking back at my video to make sure I didn't show too much of my card. I don't think you can get anything from that. I'd say so, yeah. Half a pound seems right. About 8 ounces, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I did not expect it to be that big. I really didn't. It's fucking huge. Also, I believe the Elgato is a wider angle, so if you need more than one person in a shot, it might be better. Where are my headphones? So yeah, I missed out on... What is this? Oh. I missed out on the Elgato. I didn't have enough money at the time that it came out. So when I heard the Kyo Pro came out, I looked at reviews. And the color is better, the dynamic range is better, the image is crisper, but you're sacrificing 30 frames a second. If 60 FPS is important to you, being wide angle is important to you. Also, the Razer software isn't the best. So it really is a matter of personal preference, but I'm glad I got the one I did. I got lucky. I purchased it directly from the Razer website, like a day after it came on market. So it hadn't been sold. It was exclusive to their website, for the record. At least it was at the time. You could only get the Ultra from the Razer website. But you have to understand, it is big, heavy, and clunky. Think about, like, would I use an actual camera in this context? If so, it's good. If not, it's not. Probably, yeah. They probably sold out really quick. That's a good point. If Elgato has come back onto the market, it's definitely, I would say they're roughly on par with each other. I think that the color quality may be a little bit less. The dynamic range might be a little bit less, but in exchange, you get a better frame rate. So I would say that they're technically on par with each other. I went with a better image quality over frame rate, but frame rate is important to people. Also, I mean, the Elgato Facecam Pro does look really good. The difference is pretty minor. There's some good here. Let me see if I can find this review really quick. Okay, yeah, YouTube. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Pause this. So this guy compares the Razer Kyo Pro Ultra versus the Elgato Facecam Pro. Let me go to turn game capture off, go straight to desktop capture. This guy, Bad Intent Stream Tech Reviews. And this is what I watched to make the decision. Yeah, so there are slight difference. For one thing, the Elgato is a wider camera angle. The Razer is still wide angle, it's just not as wide an angle. But if you skip through this video, you can see subtle differences in color. So like if you pay attention, the Elgato is a little more washed out than say the Kyo, but it's pretty minor. And a lot of the software you have, you can go back and edit this stuff. You can play with the color depth and the exposure and all of that in the software. So it's really a matter of personal preference. I'm glad I got the one that I did, but if I had gotten the Elgato, if I'd gotten the Elgato Pro, I would have been happy with it. That's nonsense. So I think Savannah Brown has been hacked. That's interesting. Anyway, back to the game. All right, so I have to contain the virus. Where is she? Is she still down here? I still can't do anything with that. Where is she? Oh, I can save my bro.
Yeah?
Talk about the virus. Fight off the virus. Use antivirus. Scan. Continue. One found. Returning. Main menu. Quarantine. Continue. Quarantine manually. Continue. Okay. Select action. Raise firewall. Oh, incorrect. Shoot. Increase encryption. Send tracker. Probably incorrect. I have a 1 out of 4. Failure. Oh, voice whisper. Death is an illusion. Felt my avatar disintegrate. My avatar? That's fair. At least it wasn't him. I do want to try and save him, though. It's just his is going to be harder, unfortunately.
What do you need?
Scan. Continue. Continue. Quarantine. Continue. Failed database insufficient. Please select an option. Manually. Okay. That's so annoying. How do you know the order? Like, how can you determine the order? Just trial and error over and over? So the first one was tracker, I guess.
What do you need?
Fought off the virus, use antivirus, continue. Scan, continue, continue. Continue. Quarantine, continue. Quarantine manually, continue, continue. Select an action. Send tracker. Continue. Correct. Select an action. Raise firewall. Continue. Correct. Continue. Select action. Increase encryption. Continue. Correct. Yes. Continue. Okay. So I've saved him from the virus, I think. Damn. Who else has a virus? Oh, you can hear a woman moaning in the distance. Oh, he's got a virus.
Wanna see a magic trick?
How dare you say such things about me, the only ray of sunshine in this grim, dark place? This is serious, but I obtained antivirus so I can help. Antivirus? Okay, show me. I know how it looks, but it's not what you think. A whip? You come to me and threaten me with a whip? And then he kills me. I guess I had it coming.
This is going to be a tale about a magical universe cheering up a sorry game deck.
Wait, can I not contain the virus? Well, that person's certainly no rainbow friend. New clue. I'm sure the moral of the story is be good to triumph that she'll be defeated and left no magic and cookies. I would steer clear of her. Ask about the skin. That's not my skin. I'm a real unicorn. That's not healthy. Wearing an avatar so different than your own body can be very dangerous and potentially permanent damage. This avatar isn't different from my body. I look like that because I'm a unicorn. I'm just jealous. That's what's unhealthy. If you're a unicorn, then surely you could fly, right? Here, fly for just a moment. Or just summon a rainbow. He took off, got his legs tangled up, and fell face first into the concrete. Coordination and inner ear problems. He needed immediate medical attention. Ask about the code that turns you to a horse. Can you show me the script that was run for you to become a unicorn? What script? What? I was always a unicorn. I emerged from children's fantasies and good intentions. Pity. Because, you know, if I had a piece of code like that, maybe I could also be a unicorn. Or give it to someone who also wanted to be one. He agreed wholeheartedly and gave me a card with a code. A joker. Cool. Okay. If I watch the trick... Oh, I can't use sleeves yet, but maybe I have... Oh, I don't have the requirements for it. So unfortunately, I'm getting wrecked. I don't know how else to contain the virus, though, because he won't let me.
Oh, I'm a unicorn. I bring magic and joy to your humdrum life.
Go ahead.
So, you got enough time to think? Well, forget what you saw here? Huh. I already told him, but I can't tell her? Weird. Find a way to get into the theater. Yeah, who cares about Ramon and stuff? Well, actually, wait a minute. Let's go talk to Ramon and then maybe shoot him. Let's see what the deductions are. Who is the clan leader? We know that. Oh, wow. I have no new data.
Let's have a drink, buddy.
Ramon said I could just well shoot the guy. I hoped it would be unpleasant enough to discourage him from respawning. I'd sooner eat an anti-bio landmine than go anywhere with you. Ramona wants me out of this level because I watch the targets or clans con.
It's you again. Don't you
Job's
have
done.
anything better to do?
All right, objective complete. Solve Ramona's problem. What is he doing here? Gotta talk quotas about working people. What exactly do you do around here? I tell the truth to those who are ready to hear it. How do you know someone is ready? It's simple. I start by saying we've all sensed there must be something more to it, that this world couldn't have been created by accident. I talk and I observe their reactions. If they listen attentively, I tell the truth. What is the truth that you tell? Fewer and fewer people die, but many more can't see the point of living any longer. You'd expect gods to show up more often. Scalpel, you're hallucinating. You can induce hallucinations like these in many ways. Even if you don't have sacred herbs, any game helmet can do it. I'm from Low City. I've dealt with enough faulty hardware to tell the difference. We really saw gods. You can't explain this any other way. That's no world for religion. She's a true believer. For you, it's not a scam. You're really dedicated to this idea. You don't know how it is. It's survival of the fittest in Low City, and the clan gives you a shot at something more. The hope that makes sense. Truth is not for everybody. I assess their bank balance, and if they're worth it, I bullshit them. Don't look offended. We need to make money somehow. You talk about truth, about purity. Twisted and perverted is not exactly the petroleum for it. Purity should be taught to the Solid. It's them who need it. Good point. We're present in many worlds, but here, most players log in because they're looking for something. They are open to the unfamiliar, and they're rolling in money. This place is a great source for recruits and donations. I'd like to know more about your operation. Oh, okay, there's nothing else. I don't know how to cure the damn... this jackass.
This is going to be a tale about a magical unicorn cheering up.
Like, I can't do anything with him. Wait a minute, is there any options here? Her husband's case? Oh, damn it. I can't do anything else with her either. The only thing I can do now, I think, is go into the theater, and this is where shit's gonna get wild. Open with key. User Umbra Dominatrix 69. May your hunt be fruitful and your stay sensual. It's interesting that the place is literally called like father, like son. Now I got to deal with this guy. There's literally no one to interact with except
Welcome, Gamedec.
him. Someone finally showed up. I may have been expecting it, but the feeling of surprise is so refreshing. A game deck. So Mr. Haggis got scared, which is only a means to another. Have a look at this. Fredo is completely stripped of his masking skin. This is his own Realium self. Carnal, sweaty. Fredo's a minor. He's killing a girl inside an adult game. Threaten him. Taking advantage of a juvenile like this is a criminal offense. Do you know that? Don't try to scare me, Game Deck, because I don't know fear. Now listen, everything you see here is recorded in every possible angle, and if Haggis doesn't do what I'm asking, well, the footage of the boy's full name will be published all over the net. What does he want from Haggis? He knows exactly what I want, and it's not about money. He's got to do what I tell him, no more, no less. What do you want from me? Just tell him to listen to orders and wait for further instructions. What if I refuse? You don't want to say no to me, not unless you like jokes and value truth. If so, then feel free to refuse. Refuse. I don't appreciate being forced to do things. Let me see what it is you've prepared here first. Gallant knight without a horse. I've made some modifications. I hope you like a good show. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Stranger. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't have let the kid do that. The kid? You mentioned the kid. Do you mean Fredo? What are you talking about? I don't know how corporations work. It's the son of the department director. Besides, day in, day out, we have those cabins. Stop interrupting me. You're making a big deal out of it and... Demand an answer. You didn't answer my question. Okay, maybe we should have done something about it. But it was just 2 instances, and he was clever. He did it online at Paradise Beach, so... Yeah, I figured out knew what was going on, but why are you nagging me about it? I wasn't the only one who knew. Firing someone going by a hot photo in an era when everyone knows how to edit images, but Haggis vouched for him. Yell at him. Hey, buddy, I'm talking to you. Speak up. Give me a sign. Fuck. All right, so you know, and what are you gonna do about it, midget? Intimidate me with your little bells and little hat? You're gonna blackmail me? Burn my feet? What are you doing? Is that a cheat? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Yes, you're right. We shouldn't have let the kid do that. Resist. I resisted with all my strength, but the virtual body didn't obey me. You mentioned the kid. Do you mean Fredo? I felt like a passenger in the skin being controlled by someone else. You didn't answer my question. Okay, maybe we should have done something. Are you in a loop? I wanted to say something, but I did something else against my will. Hey, buddy. I'm talking to you. Speak up. Fuck, alright. So you know... It's the same thing. So what now? Are you going to log out and deliver my demands to the old fart? What's going on here? Who are you? Locals call me the cheater. But I take offense to that name. Any idiot can be a cheater. I can do so much more. Refuse. I won't be your errand boy. I'm going to try and find a way out of this, but I don't know how. Deduce how to break... He runs to the same exact spot and talks to him over again. He looked down and bit his lip. Felt like his eyes were following in every move. Check if he's conscious. He kept repeating the same sequence of words, gestures, but his eyes. Yes, he wasn't looking at his invisible companion. He was looking at me. The spell he was under didn't control his eyes. Can I use eye control? You mentioned the kid. Did you mean Fredo? What are you talking about? Try eye control. I tried moving my eyes a few times. Yes, I was able to move them, and my programs were responding. You didn't answer my question. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have blah, blah, blah. Run the Guardian Angel program. I issued a command and got separated from my body. What
do you need?
Boss, I'm watching you and see you're in trouble. I'm keeping my finger on the pulse. Damn it, I couldn't say anything. I needed to focus and send him answers mentally. Can you hear me? I'm sending my thoughts to you. I can hear you. You figured out mental control. I'm impressed. The loop. I think I'm stuck inside a loop. It's probably an external cheat, not an exploit. From what I know, there are no normal loops in TNP, but I could be wrong. Wrap it up. All right, Ken, thank you for your interest. I'll try to work something out. I'll do some work for you. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Strange chair. Someone knocked over the chair, it fell down, but then it suddenly was back up over and over. Analyze. All I had determined was that there was a loop here. Inanimate objects wouldn't tell me much. Okay, what else can I interact with? Looped man. The guy was looped. He was staring at the scene, licking his lips, rubbing his cheek, gulping, all over and over. According to the analyzer, the guy couldn't see a thing, nor was he aware of what was going on. Time stopped for him, but that didn't fit. Every few seconds he looked at me. I couldn't tell if he was conscious. It seemed as if someone was trying to conceal the cheat's true nature. There was nothing more to learn. Let's talk to the cat. I wonder why there is a cat in such a game. To set the mood, analyze. A topical impact. Well, not typical. A typical impact. Well, not typical, but just as lifeless as everything around it, caught in a loop. Okay. Can't interact with him. Can't interact with him. My skin, I felt strange seeing it like this. Even more strange seeing it repeating the same actions again and again. Analyze. Showtime. I wouldn't see Jack unless I did something simple. I found it. Looking like replay code. There was even a note from the designer. Right, the game was supposed to have a replay feature, but it hadn't been implemented, so it wasn't a cheat surrounding me. It was unused game code. That's why the admins and security algorithms weren't reacting. Enough self-admiration. I looked better in Realium anyway. They made love, or whatever it was, on a rather unusual bed. Analyze. A water bed. You see them in many games these days. The sheets move rhythmically forward and back, a loop. That was enough. What the fuck is left? Can I get up there? Wait a minute. Can I get up there and analyze him? Woman. The girl tried to fight, but she came up short. Typically TMP gameplay. You win some, you lose some. She wearing her own skin? Let's check. No, she wasn't exposed. Who is he? Let's turn on an investigation program. Rebecca Umbra. Was she in any way connected with? Exactly with whom? I still didn't know who had done all this. I'd copy her data in my notebook just in case. Leave. I didn't think I'd missed anything. Fredo. Let's see. The boy looked like Fredo, but I couldn't be sure it was really him. His blood pressure is elevated, but still within norm. His hormones oscillated, but with norms as well. His sexual arousal, ecstasy, terror. His limbic system was red, but still everything within norms. After all, these games were designed to provide pleasure, adrenaline, and so on. Make contact. I couldn't speak while in Guardian Angel mode, but I could still write him something. Something like, I'm a Gamedec, Fredo. I'm here to help you. Can you respond with your voice? If not, blink 3 times. He blinked 3 times, so we weren't going to be talking. Activate investigator. Activated an investigative program. After the progress bar reached 100%, I was certain. It was Fredo Haggis. Leave. I knew everything. Okay, is there anything else that I can interact with in here? No. Okay. So then I need to go to deduction and look. Is Fredo present here? Yes. What is the loop? The loop uses lines of code from the game. This means the rules of Twisted and Perverted are still in effect inside it, so any repairs will cause the object and players within it to react. This is a cheat, an application uploaded to the game. Nope, it's an exploit. Okay. What is it within the loop? Bed scene. Only this scene on the bed is looped. No. Players. All players inside the theater, like me, inanimate objects aren't looped. The whole theater is looped. Everything here is looped. The people, the objects, and the NPCs, even the cat. Who are the people in here? These are decorations. I can't use them to escape the loop. They're NPCs. Real people. They're players who were probably lured into the loop by the jester. I actually don't know, chat. So this is an NPEC, right? I wonder why the cast such game to set the mood, leave, and let me go back into deduction, right? We'll go to who are the people, and then look. The eyes of the man inside the theater seem to be moving differently with every loop. This means he must be conscious and is likely aware of his condition. So, he's a real person. I retain consciousness. My digital body won't listen to me, but I'm still conscious. I can think without issue or looping. Okay. No reaction. The man I talked to didn't react to me, and the only played back recording dialogue was someone else. So, these are just decorations. I can't use them. Real people. There are players who are probably lured into the loop by the gesture. They seem to be aware of what's going on. Okay, that's my choice, but I'm going to save really quick in case I'm missing something. Okay. Go into deduction. Real people. Okay, what now, though? Wait, what is... No data. Okay. So I've deduced everything I can deduce, but... Was I wrong? These are just decorations. I can't use them to escape the loop. Okay. So did I fuck up? What do I do? Skin felt strange. Like, right. Enough self-admiration. Looking at William anyway. Don't know who this guy is. I need to turn off the replay feature, but... Alright, boys, I'm stuck. I don't know. I know I need to stop the loop, but I don't know how. Yeah, so that's part of it. He turns blue too, but the cat is respawning. See? It'll disappear. The chair will fall over. Oh, wait, what? That guy did too. Ooh, I can walk through things. That's interesting. Is there a way to communicate more with the other two people through mental communication and eye movements? It won't let me communicate to this guy. I can't communicate with myself. It won't let me interact with the chair anymore. Only the cat. The cat is the only thing that I can interact with, which is weird. And so maybe I deduced something wrong. Yeah, this guy, but it won't let me interact with him. Won't let me interact with him, which I think that's Ramon anyway. This kind of felt so strange to see it. I'm stuck. I'm not sure what else I can even do here. But this has been a more fun playthrough than the last one. Maybe I did something wrong? The game contains unfinished function. Replays of killings from the perspective of both the killer and the victim. Consciousness is preserved. They already have built-in loops. The jester said about a few modifications he made to the theater. After death, return to the asylum. The jester is called Cheater. Can that be important? Okay, so he made some modifications to the theater. I wonder if that is a clue. No, I can't interrupt him. I can't walk through that. There's the cat. Where does the cat spawn? There's new stuff in the codex. The password for the bartender in harvest time. Thank you. I guess that... Oh, what else is in the codex? Relium. Oh. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Okay, is that it? Okay, there's no more deductions. Okay, in the top alcove... You mean this guy? Can't interact. This guy blinks. Can't interact with him. Can't interact with him. It won't let me interact with anything else up here. I don't know. Let's see. So... I can walk down this. Oh, I can walk down to here. Oh, my character's like hung there. So it's a replay mode, right? But if you give me nothing to interact... Wait a minute. I'm curious about something. This guy blinks all over the place. I don't know. I spawn out there. I'm running against this wall hoping that it'll go translucent and I'll be able to see something, but... One second. Let me go into options and see what controls there maybe are that I'm missing. Deduction, codex, professions, quest log, slider, quick save, quick load, continue end. Nope, there's no other interactions I can do. I don't know, I think I'm stuck. Can you get soft lock? Surely not. I also can't leave the theater. No matter what I do. Maybe I can interact with myself when I spawn in. Nope. Take care for a ball. Leave. Take care for a ball. Leave. Take care for a ball. 187. I get blocked by some objects, but not by others. Yeah, Candace who called us earlier, but I haven't received another call, and there is no way to make a call. I feel like this guy glitching out has something to do with it. But when it says deduce how to break the loop, right? Yeah, the whole theater. Sure. There's the cat, a recorded conversation, and a chair. Man is conscious. I retain consciousness. No reaction. See, they all... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't know I had to click over. Okay. They all lead to how to break the loop. Okay, so I have a couple choices. Ah, I figured it out. I figured it out. Make sure I'm saved. I hope the sky clears up tonight. I want to see if I can see the, I want to see if I can see the, comet. So we have 5 choices. Due to the jester's modifications, some of the objects inside the loop are glitched. I thought I tried that earlier, by the way, clicking the thing. With a little skill, I could copy them. No software does well when overloaded. Okay. No other way. I need to make a deal. Oh, that's not it. Overload Fredo. I can try to overload the boy's brain by overclocking his helmet software. If I can increase the hormone and neurotransmitter combination, the system automatically log off. Probably not a good idea. If I connect to the girl's helmet, I can overload her synaptically, the hormone and neuro... No. There are... The only thing I can do is duplicate surroundings. It's the only one that I could potentially do. Oh, it says I completed the objective. Duplicate the objects on the stage. How? What? How do I duplicate the objects on the stage? What the hell are you talking about? What? Duplication of surrounding elements. This. I don't know how to do that. I'm still technically stuck. Now I can't interact with anyone. Oh, wait. There we go. Free Fredo. Escort Fredo out of the theater. The kid seemed to be in a trance. He kept rhythmically opening his mouth and making spasmic motions as if he were still copulating and killing. He was trying to stop his digital body from all the compulsions, but there was nothing he could do. Make it stop. I can't. Take him outside. Breathe. It will help you control your spasms. I'll take you outside. It's all over now. Oh, there's like a weird object in the way there that you get hung on. I think we maybe did it, boys.
What a jolly surprise.
How shallow are you people who believe in easy solutions really, Gamedec? Were you expecting to just walk out here? I was counting on this being more interesting. He paralyzed me. I couldn't move a finger. All you had to do is log out and tell Haggis what you're supposed to do, but people need drama and playing hero. Alright, Chief, I have a plan. Let me know when you're ready. Now. I couldn't say anything, but he must have known the old gamer code. One blink, one click, yes. Alright, Knight, allow me to show you a couple of things. Well, we killed the cheater. Now escort Fredo out of the theater. Come on, buddy. Cool. Yes! Woo!
What a jolly surprise.
Hello, nice view, eh? I hope you're not afraid of heights. Continue. You again. What a cliche. Give me the child. You can't take care of it. I'll wait for you somewhere near the end of the rooftops. This game is all about killing, and it has a lot of tools for taking someone's life. What the actual fuck? Find Fredo before his brain gets fried? This is bullshit, man. The fuck am I supposed to go? I don't want to get caught in the middle of them shooting. There they are.
Hello.
Indeed, you are a present. Although you most likely do not understand the word presents. Past choices. I don't have any digital tricks up my sleeve, and I'm a little tired from all this. You win. The kid looks healthy enough, at least physically. He's at your disposal. And I, the avenger of the wronged women, will go back to my clients and tell them that the world won't learn from their misery. Let him explain. Just like you, I'm a contractor. Scarlett hired me. You met her in Haggis's office. She was looking for justice for her girlfriend, the secretary of Director Haggis, who was blackmailed and sexually taken advantage of. She wasn't the only one. There was another woman taken advantage of by this son of a... If not for me, there likely would have been even more. You see, our boy Fredo is quite the rogue, rascal, and scoundrel. No, wait, he's a son of a bitch and a juvenile scumbag. Let me have him. Let me finish what I started. Wait, what did Fredo do? He sexually abused the woman working for his father. Clever boy, eh? Ask his plan. What were you planning? I wanted to make a movie entitled Like Father, Like Son and post it online. I could use a few more scenes. See for yourself. A loop scene I've already seen appears on the deck. I think you mentioned it before. You said that it was all to make Haggis obey. Yes, perhaps. I'm getting confused with all the... There can be more than one cause for a human action, Gamedec. Oh God, what do I do? So here's the thing. I did a lot of work to get Fredo. And I get paid for him. I think I'm going to log off with Fredo. I realize the significance of these accusations, but I came here for a specific reason. I'm taking the boy. You heard me out. I will not stand in your way. Tell Haggis whatever you want about what happened here, but remind him that it's his own fault. I wish you the best in this and future lives. You alright? We need to log off. Yeah, I guess so. But sir, in this game, you can only do it from the asylum. Not when you're at Gamedec. I'll fix it. You see you on the other side. Okay, so we saved Fredo, but we need to have a very earnest conversation with him. Finally, you're awake. What's happening to my son? Dad, stop yelling. Everything hurts. You alive? Past choices. He's okay. In pain, but okay. Mr. Gamedec, please wait in the office, of course. There's something my son wants to tell you before we get started. I'm grateful. Thank you. He bows and looks at his father. Don't respond. Words are needless when everything is obvious. We still have a few things to discuss. You called, sir? Clear my schedule for the rest of the week. Get the pneumobile ready to go and call Dr. something Polish for an urgent house call at the apartment, not here. Let's go home, son. The doctor will examine you just in case. Go to the car. I'll be right there. Haggis extends his hand to the kid, who automatically takes a step back. Fredo looks at me. Goodbye. Thank you again. Your efficiency is impressive, but I still have a few more questions. I want to understand what happened here. Wasn't Fredo able to get out of the game? Professionally. Fredo was imprisoned and twisted, perverted by a hacker wearing a jester skin. Your son was caught in a loop and lost control of his digital body, but he was aware of what was happening around him. But you were finally able to get him out. Continue. There was this theater with a stage. There was a bed on the stage. Fredo was having sex with some girl. The fragment where he was stabbing a dagger into her heart was looped. It must have been going on for hours. He turns pale. My Fredo. Everything was being recorded. The video was supposed to be entitled Like Father, Like Son. It was even on the marquee. It was supposed to be used for blackmail. Mr. Gamedec, tell me more about what happened there. The game is full of bugs. I see no correlation. How could something like that be affecting Fredo's express opinion? He may have trauma for the rest of his life, or his mind might metabolize the whole thing without a trace. Perhaps he'll even grow thanks to this. A lot depends on the temperamental parameters of his nervous system, inhibition, resistance, the thickness of his myelin sheaths, and developmental potential. You're talking like a doctor. I'll tell him your opinion. Anything else I should know about what happened in the game? Tell him about the hacker. The hacker had a jester skin. He didn't look like a threat, but he was has quite the arsenal. He was able to modify the game's content almost any way he wanted. He even trapped the admins and my son. Tell him the jester's message. The hacker wanted me to give you a message. What is it? He said, do as you're told and await further instructions. Son of a bitch. What was it all for? What was the point of trapping Fredo? Say it's punishment for Fredo. The hacker claims he's avenging the wrong suffered by the woman who worked for you. He calls himself an Avenger, says that's the reason why he was hired. Avenger? That's absurd. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You were tricked, Gamedec. You got lost in your opponent's smokescreen. Excuse me, the new mobile is parked in platform 12. Your son is waiting. All right, I'm coming. I'm satisfied with your work, Gamedec. Anything else? So what about my pay? You'll get it, don't worry, just like we agreed. Let's go. Ask for bonus. Can I count on a bonus? I usually pay what was agreed, but this time I'm willing to give you something extra. Well, my son is waiting for me. Thank you, detective. You can expect a hefty reward. And with the promised bonus, naturally. You know, all this glitz and wealth isn't worth shit, you understand? Probably not. He squeezes my hand and looks into my eyes. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Did you see this? It's Celesti Paxi. A beautiful place, no? He doesn't wait for my response, smiles to himself and leaves. He takes the elevator and I start to make my way back home. So we got an interesting outcome. So he's all the way up in High City. I'm down in the apartment. I now get that that's a map. That's interesting. Okay, give me a second. I want to take this fan out of the window. It's cold. So I don't know what I can do with my pay, so recall a dream. I was covered in sweat. A moment earlier, I had been lying on the floor in Joffrey Haggis's office, paralyzed. Jester was there, and so was Panda, Fredo, Haggis, even Timmy. They were laughing at me. I thought I was going to get hurt, even die, but I couldn't do anything. I was helpless and vulnerable. Start my day. There was no time for slacking. I needed to restore power to my apartment. Luckily, Bliss had a separate power source. Let's look at my professions. Oh, I have a fuck ton of inspiration, spontaneity, blah, 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 but I need to do more determination. Let's go to Bliss. Analyze the system. Been developed AI, psyche, blah, blah. Everything seemed fine, but it shouldn't have. The search failure in the tower. It should have left a sign, but there was nothing. Activate the system. Check the logs. There was nothing in the system. Logs, previous activations, conversations would be in the cloud, provided they exist.
Hello, I'm Bliss. How can I serve you?
Check the electrical grid. The system didn't find any defects in the apartment. The fault was on the provider's end.
I'm here for you.
Could you contact the electricity provider and report a problem? Problem reported. By the way, got a new contract.
Breaking news.
Today is Tuesday, July 18th. My name is Gina Gord, and this is the news. The creation of DigiNets by BWI is still a very controversial topic. The company's spokesperson strongly denies the gossip, saying that psychoscans can be performed without the consent of Psyche's owners. The spokesperson stresses that any attempts to discredit the company will not go unanswered. This has been Warsaw City News, your source for up-to-date domestic and international news all day long. So we're going to go back into harvest time or whatever? Money from my latest contact could have been used to give it a few upgrades. Nah, there could be other expenses. Mel. Wait a minute, Nat. Look up Han Clan. The clan values vigilance above all. Being in the moment keeps one's intuition and senses alert to all signs. This is the only way we can reach the truth, fellow clan members. Typical marketing copy. I looked for a contrasting opinion. They preach equality, saying that the truth will set us free. Bull, it was all about getting suckers to pay. That was enough. The number of results was anything to go by. The topic was a bottomless pit. Return to desktop. Mail. Check contacts. Mr. Gamedec, got a problem. Transfer has gone through. Find me in harvest time. Once you get here, I'll toss a clue your way. Attached was an invitation to the location of harvest time and an advanced standard rate, plus a few pennies after the decimal point. The way in which the letter was written, coupled with the advance, suggested I'd be dealing with something odd. Nevertheless, I took the contract. All right, let's go to the couch. Fluid level. Order infusion fluid. Look at the helmet. Check couch log. The couch showed an error message and suggestion to restore default settings. Maybe Surf for Industries couches weren't as reliable as I thought. Yeah, now we have to go to Stardew Valley. That's true. Report defect. And then log into harvest time. Okay. I need to get more of these, but Cracker requires a lot. Requires a lot. I can get sensory celebrity. Being a celebrity is a balancing act. Vox Populi. Fame is no longer a tool that serves you. It is you who serves others. You know best which arguments will convince people, especially if it concerns protecting the weak. Your knowledge of the law and the human psyche makes you capable of changing people's minds. Mindfluencer. As masters of manipulation say, everything is a sale. Sensory surgeon. You know the human body inside out. Molecular scripter. Knowing a target personality type, you can hack into a local media stream and serve them a modified news and advertising feed to directly influence their decisions. Brain fixer. All you need is a glance at your lenses to learn the devices are in vicinity and what kind of media equipment your interlocutors use. Let's see. I want to push more this way, but I need more determination. So I'm going to have to take some hard lines with people.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to High Rock, the most beautiful...
Let's not yeehaw this time. Wait a minute. Can I do sleeves yet? No, I want to stare the bot down so bad. Don't yeehaw. I'm not saying yeehaw. You don't know what you're missing, partner. It's so liberating anyways. What can I do for you? Ask about Stanley. I'm looking for a guy named Stanley. You know where I can find him? Tough luck. Okay, take a gander at them notice boards. Game rules. What's the general premise of harvest time? I didn't hear a yeehaw, cowboy. Yeehaw! That there just gave me shivers from spurs to hat. Now I'll answer your question elated like a diving vulture. Okay? Harvest Time is a free-to-play game. Improve your farm, work the field, breed animals, and get coins and unique treasures from crates. The crates are in fact loot boxes, but you didn't hear that from me. As a newbie, you get a trial farm that you can improve up to level 8. Yeehaw! Once the trial period is over, you can buy a premium account. That's when the fun starts. Yeehaw! Ask about premium membership. How do you get a premium account? Ah, someone's looking to go pro. Yeehaw! A premium account carries a monthly subscription fee. I'll send you the form. There you go. I saw a stylish form made to look like paper. I reminded myself that I was here to do a job, not to have fun. Might still be important, though.
I need to log out, but there is so much to do.
How do the public farms work? They don't work past level 8. They're still great fun, though. Yeehaw. I can set you up a locator that'll get you there. Want one? Yeah. Yes, please. Follow the arrow. Good luck. Places of interest. Guild house. Interesting. No, we want the public farms, so we'll get the locator and then we'll leave.
Yeehaw! You've just inherited a grand piece
Roll
of
my
land.
eyes. What an original story setting. The first games in the 20th century had similar ones. Kudos. Exactly. Do you want to get to your farm now or now to start your adventure of a lifetime? Don't teleport. No, thank you. I'll be waiting with anticipation for your arrival. Okay. Now, if I remember right, I need to read all these boards. Our work could be fancier. On the board, you'll find the answer. The loot we farm is always dank. Check the board by the bank. Okay. Okay, so where's the bank? No, that's the saloon. Oh, I can't. The HUD actually blocks. The HUD actually blocks what it says. I'm not sure if that's a bank or not. I don't believe that is. There's the saloon. There's the cows. Where's the damn bank? There's the guild house. Trading post. Supply. Undertaker. Where the hell's the bank at? This is a different order than last time. Interesting.
Add me to your friends, partner.
Where the fuck is the bank at? Here's the saloon.
Yeehaw! Is that my favorite rancher?
Where do I find the bank? It's a building just past my station. It's very close by.
Hey,
It's a building just past my station. It's very close by.
King Raid?
This building? Bang, bang. We're robbing a bank. The gravedigger was a boon. Or you just have to... Okay, then go to the saloon. Okay. And if I remember right, it's this board. This is so ridiculous, but... Tripping, sewing, and picking, looting makes your head start tweaking. Climb the ladder straight to heaven, just to crash before 11. And we take the ladder up. Climb the ladder. We can do bird watching again really quick.
Hi, I'm Professor Locke. No birds around.
Ask about a lack of birds. Ask about bird watching. Agree. Now, one thing I noticed is that the sky looks normal the first time. But then if you do it again, watch the birds, it'll be red, like evening. I wonder how many times you could do this. Let's watch the birds a third time and see what it looks like. Blue again. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why they do that. No, I don't think so. I don't know you that well. I'm not even really sure you love birds. Ask if I've seen anybody on the roof. One of the farmers. Ask about the lack of birds in the game. Do you know what's happening? He doesn't. Just know that there's fewer and fewer of them, and then we can leave the conversation. Let's walk the plank. You only live once, chat. I don't remember seeing him do that. But sure. Alright, there's a guy to talk to here. Game code. Area looks like a fragment of some old seasonal event. Analyze the game code. Check player's activity. The activity log showed that other than me, there was a player within the freemium account logged in here. A Farmer Stanley, my client. Yeah, baby. Anything else I can interact with here? I saw motion. A human silhouette emerged from behind the tombstone.
Hello?
Hello, mister. Take a closer look at the avatar. Seen this model before. It was one of the game's basic avatars, just in orange tones. The player picked a default name, Farmer Stanley. Was it a lack of imagination, laziness, or cautiousness? Hi, my name's Stan. Stanley, I mean. Do I have sensory celebrity? Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to take this. Impress Stanley. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm not just a game deck. I'm also a Sensory Worlds personality, professionalism, class, modesty. They are my avatars. Wow! Let me take a screenshot with you. Cool. People from the guild will be so jealous. He looked around nervously for a moment. He gazed at the door by the nearby shrine. Ask what's troubling him. You seem tense. What's wrong? Heard. So what should we talk about? Talk about payment. Let's talk about my fee. Oh, what the dough? Right. I was going to ask if it's enough. The advance was enough. The pay rate was low, but acceptable. Suggest a bigger amount. That's not much. Can you show it a little more? Stanley fretted. Well, maybe we could give you some gnarly items from the game. You can sell them at auctions for real dough. So, good deal? Agree. Items are fine. Okay, we already talked about the money. Good. Talk about the job. Okay, Stanley, so tell me why you called the game deck to harvest time. So we need help. Me and my friends from a group, we have been disconnecting a lot, especially lately. You get disconnected from the game. It could be software or hardware or the connection. No, it's not that. All those things are good for sure. Forced logouts were rare and usually caused by software issues, either the game or the computer controlling the player's couch. As for logs, I don't know. I don't really know much about it. Technical knowledge of players is often limited. You know what? I could come over and check what you play on, take a look at the software. That's not possible. Please, game deck, find another way. Remain standing. Diagnose Stanley's condition. Tachypnea. Tachypnea. Issues with balance and speech distraction. These could be symptoms of exhaustion, but also side effects of pharmaceuticals. Stanley took off his hat and wiped his forehead as if he were sweating, even though the game doesn't include it. He smiled apologetically. I don't know what time it is, but I'm dead on my feet. I can see you're not doing well. Tell me how you feel. Well, pretty bad lately. Work's getting harder. I've got a headache. My arms and legs are sore. Almost everything hurts. It's bad. Ask him about his condition. Go on. Well, I don't know how to describe it. I'm kind of muddled. All I'm getting out of the game makes it hard to remember what day it is, what happened, and so on. Oh, I don't have sensory surgeon. Continue about the job. So do you want me to find out why you get disconnected from the game? Is that it? Well, yeah. And it would be great if you could tell us why members of our organization group is so exhausted. The exhaustion manifests in Rillium or in the game? Both. It happens more often lately. Sometimes my legs are so shaky they creak. Even when I'm asleep, I dream I'm, tired. I'll try to find out what the problem is of yours. Stanley froze suddenly. He looked still as a frame. Asked if he's okay. Stanley, are you okay? I checked the game log. He was still logged in. He hadn't disconnected. I have a small problem. My boss noticed that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. He's looking for me. Who's your boss? An asshole? Let's just begin the investigation. Oh, take this key. You can enter the Orange Folks Fields with it. Just watch out for the Overseer. All right. I wonder if there's anything else I can interact with in this world that maybe would help me. I don't think so, though. Let's see. Already starting to get more stuff back. Sensory Surgeon is out of reach, unfortunately, right now. I need to be more of a dick to people. I know who I want to be a dick to, also. Return to town.
Yee-haw! You've just inherited a grand piece of land.
Oh, great. Now we have to do this. All right. Oh, it didn't grab it? Really? Okay. Talk to her.
Can I help you, partner?
Okay. Then we plant stuff. I actually was able to do that really quickly. Cool. Okay.
Howdy.
You leveled up, yeehaw. I have a task for you. Alright, let's do a gold pumpkin. I think this is a gold pumpkin too. I have way more money than I had before. I just noticed something, chat. I just noticed something. Do you see this symbol right here? Where my mouse is? Right there? That symbol? That is called a unicursal hexagram. It's actually incomplete, but it's also very small. And generally the dot in the center is a flower. And it is associated with a niche mystical religion called the Lima. That was created by the charlatan, villain, and magician Aleister Crowley. You know, Mr. Crowley that Ozzy sung about. Anyway, I know it's weird that I know that, but I do. I actually really like theology and philosophy, so I've read a lot about it. I've even read some of his books.
Yeehaw! You're attempting to interact with
All right.
an inactive player.
Your next job is to find some treasure. What are you waiting for, Rancher? Get to work. Where do I find treasure? What?
Yeehaw!
Ask what to do. Can you remind me what I'm supposed to be doing now? All right. Your next job is to find some treasure. Where the fuck would treasure be? I don't remember treasure being a thing last time. Oh no, it didn't do it. Oop. I wonder why it wouldn't do that. There we go, we got treasure. I wonder how much money I can get if I do this right. For some reason, the clicks aren't very good. Like, it's not triggering. I'm trying to time it, but it's actually really hard because it doesn't interact at the appropriate time. I think it's just it being kind of like an isometric top-down. See, that first click didn't work. I don't know why. How weird is that? There we go. Yeah, see, I have to like double click, but that's okay. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, I've completed this task. Got some money and stuff. Let me see what this one's hiding. All right, I'm opening it. It's a super harvest boost. This has not been scripted at all. Yeah. For 3 minutes, you'll earn double the coins. Get ready. The timer will start as soon as we finish talking. All right. I see you have acquired an amount of coins. Would you like to make a purchase? Buy it. Why not? You have new strawberry field. How cute. I love the smell of strawberries in the morning. You leveled up. Yeehaw. I have a new task for you. Did you know that strawberries are a hybrid of 2 wild species? Yeehaw! Here's your next task. Sow and reap these fruits. Yummy. Okay, hey, Rancher. Get to work. Where the fuck are the strawberries? Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to wait for this one. Do I still have a timer? I do. I'm going to take advantage of this timer. Get all the dough I can get, chat. All the dough I can possibly get. Yeah. How much money does this give me? 10? 20? Okay. I feel weird running around in this suit doing this, but sure. I only have 74 seconds left, so I'm kind of taking advantage of it. The money might be handy. I don't know yet. I swear if this money ends up not being handy, I'm going to be so mad. All right, let's see if I can double the speed of these. I'm curious. God, it takes forever, though. All right, 706. 766. Got 28 seconds. These guys are quicker. All right, all the money. Ah, come on. And another thing of loot. All right.
Welcome to harvest.
Now you know how to sow and reap strawberries. Strawberries take longer to grow than pumpkins, but they earn you more gold coins. Unfortunately, they don't spawn chests. You leveled up. Yeehaw. I'm already level 7, chat. Holy shit. A new task for you. You can't call yourself a cowboy if you don't own a cow. We need to do something about that. Ready for the next job? Give me a moo and buy a pasture for 250 gold. Continue. Buy it. I'll take it. There's your new pasture, Rancher. There are quite a lot of rocks in it, though. You'll need to do something about that. I have a new task for you. Hey, Rancher, I see you're itching to begin your next task. Here it is. Collect 5 piles of rocks from the pasture. The sun is shining, so let's stop slacking. Time to roll up your sleeves and get to cracking. Where? Oh. 1. Come on. 2. 3. 4. That's a big boulder right there.
Howdy.
You've cleared the rocks. Good job. I have a new task for you. The cows on harvest time are real escape artists, you know. Your pasture definitely needs a fence. It'll help the animals keep from running away. Your next job... Fine, I'll get a fence for 500, but there goes, like, all my money, man. Put a fence around your pasture in that case. We've already got some cows. Congratulations, you've reached your trial account level limit. Splendid. Now you have space for a wonderful dairy cow. In that case, Nest has to purchase beautiful cow for a mere 1,000 gold coins. Let's open chests. Received a rare chest, a unique item. It's a decorative item. A skull, a bison, a dead canyon, an object of envy and desire of many farmers in High Rock. Open another chest. You get a pouch of gold coins. Cool. Another bag of coins. Ah, another decorative item. The Ringo Starr stagecoach. It was used to transport gold through the Valley of Death. A real legend, that one. All right, leave. All right, so I'm pretty close to 500, so I can get a cow. I can't believe I'm into this. Oop, too late. The sound effect is a bit much, honestly. Okay, I might get more gold coins. Actually, these are genuinely better. Oh, it's 1,000, isn't it? Not 500. Oh, that sucks. That will take forever. So it makes sense to do these while that's going. The sound effect is a bit much. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and leave these. Go to the strawberries. No, come on. Yeah, they give you considerably more, but they do take more time. God, how long would this take? Oh. Well, the chests give you a lot of gold generally. Nah, leave it.
Welcome to harvest time.
Open chest. Another bag of gold coins. Open another chest. Another bag of gold coins. Open chest. Received a rare chest with a unique item. Decorative item. A dead tree. Unfortunately, it's not the tree of knowing rumored about in different worlds, but it's still beautiful. Open another chest. Another pouch of gold coins. Leave. Alright. Alright. Let me free. Okay. Another chest. Nope, too late. Okay. The chests give you way more. There we go. Oh, I did it prematurely. Oh, it's a gold one. Nice. Oop, too early, but it's gold. Nice. I was hoping for more chests so I could hopefully... Well, let's open the ones I got.
Can I help you?
Open chest. Please give me more gold. Rare chest, a unique item. Got a bathtub. Yay. We're getting close. Leave. We're really, really, really close. I can't believe I'm actually getting into this, chat. I can't believe I'm getting into this. This is ridiculous. It sucked me in. Why did I let it suck me in? This is stupid. Oh, that's a gold one, I can tell. Or it was. Oh, I missed it. Oop, too early. Am I at 1,000 yet? No, Jesus Christ, how long does this take? Let's open some more chests. Maybe there's gold. Yay, there we go. Okay. Develop my farm. Ah, yeah, I got a cow. All right. If you want the full bovine experience, get a say it's a scam. I gather 1,000 coins and I want to get what's mine. How do you buy a freemium account? I'm glad you asked. Stop her. No, I didn't ask. Would you really pass up a chance to become a real farmer? Yes. Are you sure? Right now, you get 50% off your first month. Yes, I'm fucking sure. Can I get a yeehaw? Tell her to fuck off. Wait. That sucks, though, because I... Ooh, yeah, sure. Let's get a cat for 50 coins. Yeah, totally worth it. Well, I'm actually really close. Wait, go back, leave, and I'm really, really, really close to the 100 coins necessary for gardening tools. I wonder if they'll actually help me in any way.
Welcome to harvest time.
Oh, okay. So it's just for show. Shit. I was hoping that they were actual legit. All right. Well, let's go do some investigating. No, yeah, leave the farm. Literally haven't learned anything at all relevant to the actual game I'm in, which is annoying. I've got to figure out how to get more determination. I'm going to have to be assholes to people. Let's be an asshole to this guy. Oh, it won't let me talk to him. He's the leader of their little outfit. All right, take a closer look. Oh, open it with Stanley's key. Gate disappeared, and so did the others. Beautiful. This is the chick who's like all hopped up on meth. She manifested a kinetic hyperactivity. Most of her actions were pointless. Sensory celebrity impressed Sally. When I was younger, I loved playing Harvest. Sun-scorched earth, the neighing of horses, the smell of cows, all the memories. Wait, LOL. I posted a screenshot of your avatar online. Oh my god! Likes are flowing. Oh my fucking god. Infotainer, extract, translation key. Pepped with flourishes, the cipher was typical of young school children. Let me recall how it went. Yeah. Could have written a script to turn our strange symbols back into normal letters, but I didn't want to attract the admin's attention. Honey, I don't care much for the mumbo jumbo. How about we have a serious rap like True Low City people? Boring. Oh god, there's literally, I opened up new possibilities with the professions I chose, and this bitch still has the audacity to throw numbers at my ass. It's bullshit, man. Jesus Christ. Translating it's just a pain in the ass. You're behaving a little odd. Your movements, I mean. How long have you been like this? How long? Dude, it feels like forever. I'm so woozy. We're taking something because the boss says we need it. I had to analyze the chat to figure out what she wanted to tell me. I see. You're saying you're muddled from the medications you get. She nodded. Okay. Ask about orange folks' problem. I've heard that orange folk have got some problems. They're getting disconnected. Do you know anything about that? You ask me and I ask you. People keep passing out lately and all the progress goes to waste. Then we have to make up for it and work twice as hard. That's why I'm all hopped up. Last time I managed to decipher a message. This time it should work too. You're talking about fainting, accidents, and losing progress. You're getting hopped up to work. She nodded vigorously. Ask if she needs help. Do you need any help? Yeah, sure. Help is always welcome. What? W-I-T... Oh, with the crops. LOL. You need work? Sure thing. It's just so exhausting. I sighed. Reply that you're exhausted from working on the farm nonstop. She clapped and jumped happily. She pulled out a leather-bound notebook and handed it to me. It was a chat decoding program. I checked and installed it. Thank God! Finally! LOL. I can see you're struggling a bit. It'll be easier this way. You're cool, you know. That's nice of you to say. How about I ask you a few more questions here? Okie dokie, shoot. Why do you play Harvest Time? You gotta play because you gotta eat, gotta make a living. Everyone has to work, well, except that bitch, but she's not my friend anymore. Tell me about your friend. I had a friend named Camellia. We were besties in real life. We made bracelets from bottle caps and we went to prohibited areas. We did everything together. I liked it when she combed my hair. Then the comb got misplaced or someone stole it. Maybe she took it? Confirm her suspicions. I'm sure she stole it. I'm such an ass. So we're through and everyone knows it. She can take that train to wherever. I'll always hate her and won't speak to her ever again. Ask her about her and Rilliam. What's her name in Rilliam? Samantha. My folks came up with a stupid name, Borgia. Can you imagine? I don't think it's even a name. I was a laughingstock, so I got the fuck away. You ran away from home? You bet I did. If you're stuck with fucked up parents, what else are you going to do? And don't try to push me about it, or I'll push you on my ignore list. Ask her how she's doing in game. How's it going? I can see you're working hard. Well, you got to push, you got to play. There must be progress. It's been going faster lately as we've got more speeders. Speeders make everything grow and drop faster, but you're tired for some reason. Ask about the speeders. Can you tell me more about those speeders? It's sort of a boost. Makes plants grow faster and boxes drop faster. I mean, it doesn't happen faster. The world around you just slows down. Oops, I wasn't supposed to talk about it to anyone, so hush. Promise you won't say a word. Promise to keep it to yourself. I promise. I made a gesture of zipping my lips. Thanks. Love ya. In conversation. That's all, Sally. If I push her about her parents, she'll get pissed and ignore me. I might need to have a conversation with her later, so... Ah, there's a guy. Okay, so wait, I can talk to them. Can I talk to this guy? Yeah, let's talk to Bessie first. Not now. Okay, well, fuck you too. Guy?
Please stay. Maybe I'll get lucky again if you're here.
Who are you? I'm a Gamedec. Stanley said you could help me. Oh, that's fantastic. Hold on. Oh, it's a frilly dress. I guess you brought me luck. That will make up half my day's work. We can talk. Ask about the loot boxes. New to the game. Tell me more about the loot boxes. Better ask Candy Joe, the bot by the station. He'll explain it better. You basically grow crops, and with a little click, sometimes a box pops up. Ask if he uses boosts. Do you use any boosts? What? I don't need any boosts at all. It takes a skill and luck. You, for one, are my lucky teddy bear. I love that because I'm AssassinTeddies, and he says I'm his lucky teddy bear. Yay, treasure chest. Good for him. All right. Ask about disconnecting from the game. Stanley said you get disconnected a lot. Has it happened to you? Not much. Almost never. Only when I'm really tired. But I take the right mix and everything's fine. Ask about the mix. What kind of mix is that? And then it's some chemicals. Another box. Gravedigger sturdy. Blah, blah, blah. Ask about orange folk. They're not good to me. Well, except maybe Jack. but he's like a machine, hardly ever leaves the game. He's completely off now, and now can't get through to him. He lives in La La Land because time runs differently for him. I could work with you all day. Another treasure chest, and I'm something something. Watch guy work for a minute. I stood and watched him work. Well, you really do bring me luck. My treasure is untainted something. That's quite a lot. Could you give me a hand? I need to take these bulls to the fence downtown. Sure, agree to take them. I need to deliver this loot to the fence. Talk to the stallkeeper, Fruit Betty. I mean, all clear? Ask why I won't take him there personally. I could, but time is money. Talk about your payment. You need to remember that my time is valuable, guy. I don't work for free. Sure, sure. What do you need? Gold coins or maybe a weapon? Let's take the... Oh, I don't need the coins. Choose the weapon. The weapon will do. All right. Ask about the fence's location. It's up on the hill, and then end the conversation. All right, so... Oh, I was off by a little bit. Let's see. Can I talk to this guy? Ah, you're too fast. Slow down. Stop bothering me, man. I need to work. I'm a Gamedec. I want to find a solution to your I can't speak with you. I know that some people get disconnected. If you can do something about it, you'll have my gratitude. Can I? Oh, I was hoping I could press space to talk to Blaze and Dakota.
You're that Gamedec, right? Thank God you're here.
Tell me, please, what's going on with us? Is it serious? I'm working on it. I need to ask you a couple questions. Go ahead. I don't have much time. I need to work. Okay, let's just start with why she plays. Why do you play the game? It's a job. We even have a supervisor. He keeps an eye on our group. Ask about the group. Tell me about the group. We're called the Orange Dream. We're able to play thanks to the foundation. What foundation? They gave us gaming gear, game pills, and medicine. We wouldn't normally be able to afford all this. It's so hot. I'm not sure how long I'm going to last. She said she was hot, but the weather was perfect. On a couch somewhere. Her body should have been kept at an optimal temperature. He didn't give you the galaxy sword? Oh, I wish he had. That'd have been cool. Damn, I have to show a little bit more compassion and I can get that, but I can't yet. So, not much to talk about. Regular Warsaw City girl. She was like a younger sister to me. Ask about her friend. What happened to her? Bitch betrayed us. Instead of chipping in on a game deck, Camellia spent the money on herself, delayed the whole plan, and it almost fell apart. Now the rest of the group hates her. Keep listening. Go on. No point in talking about it, really. It's her own fault. She's not a part of the group anymore. Hey, Nats, what's up, man? She looked as if she was losing touch with reality. Please, I still have work to do. We're playing Gamedec. Basically an actionless, top-down... I wouldn't even call it an action RPG. Just a top-down isometric RPG that revolves around having conversations with people and using those conversations to make deductions, and then those deductions forward the plot. So what is the main problem of my client, right? I haven't gathered enough information, but we have some clues. The software side of my employer's helmets increases the speed of virtual time in the wearer's immediate surroundings because they're all in like video games, this virtual reality. It makes their users able to harvest many times faster because the game they're playing, Harvest Time, is a game where they harvest things in exchange for money. There have been accidents, though. People faint and have been forced to log off. The employees are heavily medicated. And they have been logging off randomly over and over and over. Like this guy, Jack, he is not standing still. He's going super fast. He's Sonic fast. His avatar's name was Sundance Jack. It was one of the default names suggested by the game. Get his attention. Hey, buddy, are you in the game? He didn't react. Shake him. Reach out, touch his hand. It felt like it went through a barely visible barrier. The guy was solid as a rock. He didn't react. Okay, I need to analyze the source code. He wouldn't or couldn't talk to me. I accessed his source code and unlocked it. Now I should be able to communicate with him. Examined his signal. Premium account. Signal doesn't have a cloud. Let's see. Get visual data. Let's start a chat with Jack. Wow, I can't speak. Yeah, so we're in a what they call Virtualium or whatever. It's a virtual world. And my job is to investigate various game worlds. So imagine you're like playing Call of Duty and you get a hacker, right? Well, because games are so all immersive in this reality. A lot of people literally live in them. There are cases, including a guy named Trepanator, who actually died in real life. But his friends that he gamed with had enough money that they were able to save his brain, and now he lives purely in the virtual world. But because they live purely in the virtual world, they need somebody to act as like a virtual reality policeman, their own personal Neo that can come in and solve their problems. In the first world, you save a rich man's son. In this world, you have a case where people are randomly being forced to log off. They're all part of this group called the Orange Dream. They're ex-drug addicts who are employed by this company and given all the medications and stuff necessary to go into a virtual world and harvest things in exchange for real world cash. So on the surface, it looks like, oh, they're giving these ex-drug addicts work, helping them to earn their own living, taking care of them, reintroducing them to the world, a world without, you know, being on drugs, but it's all a lie. They're heavily medicated, given tons of stimulants, and forced to harvest things in exchange for money for the corporation. It's literally, they're slaves. They're basically slaves forced to work in the digital world. And they're randomly disconnecting, getting sick, etc. And whatever it is doesn't seem to be connected to the game. It seems to be connected to real life. So I think that they're being given black market drugs to help them continue to stay in the virtual world. But those black market drugs have really bad side effects. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. He wouldn't or couldn't talk to me. Maybe he could use text. Jack, I'm in your chat. I understand you don't want to talk to me. You don't have time or you're afraid. Let me ask you a few questions. Respond with a yes or no. 1 will be yes, 0 for no. So there will be no trace of your testimony. Yes. Okay. Are you suffering from any conditions in Realium, which is the real world? Yes. Are you taking any medications for it? Yes. Do you get kicked out of the game sometimes? Do you get kicked out because of exhaustion and fainting? No. Are you on some kind of speed boost right now? Yes. Is this boost... Wait. Are you motionless to hide the speed boost? Yes. Is the cowboy patrolling the farms watching you? Yes. Do you want to leave the game? No. Do you need help? No. Do you need anything? No. In binary chat. Get visual data? My deck couldn't handle this task and displayed a symbolic representation. Pumpkins growing like crazy. Jack was using a speed boost. Okay. Get Jack's data preview. Once again, I looked at the accelerated pumpkin growth. The deck wasn't able to show. Okay. Okay, it's the same thing. Continue with binary chat. Oh, I can't. And monitoring. All right, so there's only like 1 or 2 more people to talk to, really. Let's talk to Emmett. No! Well, fuck you too, Emmett. Fuck you, buddy. Dickhead. He's just like, no. Don't talk to me. Talk to the hand. All right, well, there's 1 more person in this general region I can talk to. This guy. Well, actually, let's go... Yeah, I remember this shit. So I'm replaying this because the way the game plays, if you do detective mode, you can't save unless the level's over. And realizing that, I had to go back and replay a big chunk of the game so that I could save wherever I wanted. So this person has fainted for the 3rd time this week. Something was wrong. She should have immediately logged out. I knew she could fall into a coma if her gear didn't devitalize. Yeah, so they have this true detective mode where you can't go back on your decisions, which I thought would be cool. The problem is, whenever you're in a level, until you beat it, you can't save. So if I get to the end of the stream and I'm in the middle of a level, I'm just screwed. I can't save on exit. Extractor data. I decided to use the fact that her avatar was exposed to open my deck and try to access the logs of her couch, helmet, and suit. I was furious to realize it wasn't possible to grow out a freemium account. I have to do an emergency lockout. I turned my deck and activated devitalization. I had no idea why our computer hadn't done it already, as it was standard procedure for unconscious players. I managed to log her out safely, but the system didn't allow me to save the game. What have you done? What have you done, man? Please tell me that you saved her progress. Say that you saved her. I saved her life. Saving her progress in game was about weeding seed beds was the last thing on my Fucking hell, you have no idea what you've done. The cowboy in shiny boots spat out a blade of grass he was chewing. Stop whining and get back to work. And you, stop hanging around here. You're casting a shadow on the seed beds and it stops the plants from growing. Fuck, she's been busting her ass for 3 days in a row. You hear me? 3 days, and she hasn't saved since yesterday. Well, she fucking should have saved. Now I'll have to work like a horse just to catch up the progress it didn't save. Yeah. Reply ironically. Oh my God, you're right. I made her lose all of her progress. Never mind her actual health. God, all that precious progress. Laugh all you want, but somebody's got to finish her work now. We'll drop like flies here. We work fairly here. If somebody finds more, they give back to the less fortunate or save it for later. And when one of us faints, we have to finish their work. No rest for the wicked. Fuck, I'll offer some help. All right, listen, I'll help you after all. I already have some experience. Thanks. You're not as big of an asshole as I took you for. Get 3 loot boxes, but don't open them. Take them to town, give them to Fruit Betty, and say it's from Orange Dream. Got it? Agree to help. I'll get back to work then. Okay, so what I want to do, there's a couple things I need to do. Go into my farm. Come inside. The reason why I'm coming inside is because I need to get 3 loot boxes, which I do through here. Damn it! Okay. Come on, give me a loot box. Nope. Loot box? Damn it. You better give me a damn loot box. There we go. Loot box. Beautiful. Okay. Just makes things go quicker. Yay, 2 loot boxes. Okay. Damn, still not more. I know this is a little... Ah, there we go. There's my 3rd loot box. Go ahead and harvest the rest of this. A little bit of cash won't hurt me any. All right. Go ahead and exit. I need to go to Fruit Betty. Leave the farm. So,
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
I want to find Fruit Betty, and I need to tell the bartender, my chorizo, boom, 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 boom.
Howdy, isn't it a beautiful day?
that you don't have a reference for that.
Better is some shopping.
There's some codes in a lot of these games. Okay.
Have a nice day, farmer.
Transfer everything in the orange folks account. Relations, the pleasure's all mine. From now on, you're one of the regulars and a friend, sweetheart. I don't have the option, show me your wares. Support orange folk. Of course, sweetheart. I'll take it all. The money will be transferred to your account in a couple of days after the auction. Excellent. Thanks, Betty. Ask about the orange folk. They're good clients, resourceful, and exceptionally effective. They bring me wares. I sell them and transfer money into their account. Ask about their personal opinion. Why do you really think? What do you really think of them? I spoke to Ack, that handsome fella. He told me everything. They're drug addicts. The game is their virtual rehab, and Ack is their supervisor. Oh yeah, it's northwest. I know that. Ask about the fruit. Have you grown anything myself in a while? I buy it all off the players from the game's warehouse, which is only available to merchants. Oh, sure. Let's buy some fruit. Do I have enough money? Let's inspect this. Yeah. Help her out. Leave. Now,
Hello.
Someone I can tell them, show me your wares. I don't remember how I found out, but only that they trade stuff. She might have more. She's a talker. Ask about Stanley. I'm looking for a player named Stanley. Do you know him? Well, her stand is neck to mine, but I don't think her business is limited to selling fruit. That's what she sells. Nothing at the moment. My trade channel is closed. I'm getting ready to take the town profession of a merchant. Currently, I'm practicing slogans. Fuck. There's a way to figure it out, but I don't remember where I figured it out from.
Pretzel, my precious.
Oh, she's tending to her cow. Morning, can I ask? Can you...
The weather's perfect. Just like every other day.
Let's chat her up. That's one beautiful horse. Look at that lean profile, that swan-like neck, those ears pointing perfectly forward. You know your horses. I'd be happy to continue this conversation once I'm done talking to him. That might help me later. How did I figure out the show me your wares thing? The man's leaning lazily. Say hello?
Yeehaw! You're attempting to interact with an inactive player.
I reported him. Fuck him for being inactive, chat. Busted ATM.
Fucking order.
Fuck. I'm out of fucking order. The banker turned out to be a hacked bot. His name had been altered, and he had a dumb look on his face, and it was crawling with flies. He wasn't paying any attention to me. Oh, I could hack the bot if I had cheater. Oh, dude. Oh, have a good night, Nats. Take it easy, buddy. I need cheater. Check the bot. The bot had been hacked well. All attempts to access the code require a lot of work and unlikely go noticed. Let's leave for now. The reason why I'm leaving is because if I have one hardline conversation with someone, just one hardline conversation with someone, I'll be able to I'll be able to get cheater and hack that bot.
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
Say hello. I'm the Guildmaster of Rusty Ed's Guide. Ha, just a fun fact. Do you want to ask an old-timer about farming tricks? Ask Ed about the guild. Are the Guildmasters of Rusty Ed? Blah, blah, blah. I am. Guild is open to all players of adequate level. What level do you need to be at? In order to join Rusty Ed's guild, you need to listen to 3 daily stories. Ha. Ask to be admitted to the guild? Yes, I can if you listen to 3 stories. Hee hee hee.
The weather's perfect.
All right.
Just like every other day.
Ask Ed to tell you a story. I've got 3 stories today. The topics are a legendary artifact, how I became sheriff, and the old game systems. Which do you want to hear? Legendary artifact? All right. It was about a decade ago. An event was announced that would last all year. A year. It was said that one of the loot boxes would contain the Legend of Harvest Time, the artifact jewel. I can still remember it. It was a house in the game, House of Happiness. It was covered in flowers. It boosted the joy neurotransmitters to whoever it was. Chime in saying it's dangerous. That sort of software can cause an addiction. Did they warn anyone about it? I don't know much about it. But let me tell you one thing, a lot more was allowed in games back then compared to today. So there was this player, Ted Godiva, who sold his apartment, everything he had to improve his chances. He spent a lot of money on boosts. That's how he got the treasure. The house is still hovering somewhere in the game, in Elysium. He settled here in Harvest Time. He became a Zonet. He only had enough money to keep his brain alive for a few months. Even while he was dying, he kept smiling. Make a comment about Zonets. I've read a report on Zoanets. He'd need lots of money to stay alive for years, and not just to keep a netrium. An organic brain gets older. Someone would have to provide him Everbrain, a regenerative enzyme. Maintaining a netrium liquids and enzyme, it costs a fortune. Okay, now that you've listened to a story, I can answer your questions. Ask about rumors. Ed, you look like a guy that knows a lot. Do you know any gossip? If you want to know some gossip, you better make friends with Fruity Betty. Now she's a chatterbox. Ask about the orange folk. Do you know anything about the orange farmers? Yeah, I've seen them. I've heard them. They act like bots or like idiots or NPECs. They play using freemium accounts and they talk weird. There's no point mingling with them. Forgive an old man. I've talked myself out. I need to nap. Oh, bummer. I got to get another 2 stories.
Come.
So anyway,
Things for sale.
show me your wares. I have a firearm for 5,000 coins. Interested? Thanks, but I can't afford it. All right, so I did figure out the code. That's good. Now, if I go to professions, I still don't have it.
What a fucking ripoff. I spent so much money on this shit.
Don't fuck with me. The mod game was my favorite pastime in the harvest. I was the best at it. Got all the achievements. The fucking devs screwed this game over the latest patch because it wasn't making enough money. The greedy fuckers. Show me the way to Orange Farms. Well, take the path along, right? Ask who he's mad at. You're letting out a lot of frustration. Who you pissed off at? What do you mean? All of them. The corporate dicks milking this game. To the programmers and designers that come up with all this stupid shit. Infotainer, offer to smear the game. Seriously? Confirm. Yeah, sure. I'll post a few videos on the game and send me some audio comments. The more pissed you are, the more viewers I'll get. Yeah, I get it. People like to watch shit like that. Dude, I'll give you the kind of content nobody gets. I'll go record my commentary. See ya. Come on, give me. Yes, I got it. So I can take cheater. Oh, no, I can't because I have to take fucking sleeves first. Oh, damn it. All I need is to get 2 more intimidate. So I need to intimidate some people. Now that I have sleeves, I may be able to. Let's go talk to Hake. Let's intimidate the shit out of him. Let's save real quick. Like father, like son. Save over that. Save. Save. Okay. Where is this asshole? There he is. Come here.
Friends, partner.
Hey, buddy. Such a nice day, and you're disturbing the good people's fun.
Sensory celebrity, present yourself. Howdy, partner. Don't you recognize me? Have a closer look. You're quite astute, indeed. These are no regular players. They're all in a work-play therapy. They are exploited. Understood? Drepty Tiger, comfortable, reliable, and fashionable, only for the quick-footed. Haha. So nice to meet a celebrity inside a game. Props, bro. Suggest interviewing him. Have you ever wondered what it's like to be a celebrity on the net? I could interview you and post it on my channel. Really? I'm not sure I have anything interesting to say. Have him tell you about his job. What kind of work do you do? Well, I watch cattle, as true cowboys do. Ask him about Rilliam. Tell me, who are you in Rilliam? I'm a regular guy in late 20s. My friend and I are trying to save some money. We live in Low in Warsaw City, and we'd like to move up. Ake raised his head and basked in the digital sun for a moment. All right, one more question. I need to get back to work. Looks to me like the farmers you're supervising aren't regular players. Am I right? What an intuition. They're in therapy. They're junkies, poor addicted junkies. That's the sad truth. Shit, I was hoping to get more out of that. That was a useless conversation. Damn it. Can I talk to this asshole? No. Oh, check out the well. Jumping down the well is certain death. I can't believe that was even an option, but cool. I will buy any number of artifacts from loot boxes. Find me near the stands and High Rock Fruit Betty. This asshole is still here. Let me see if I can make any deductions. Oh, I have all of them. Someone else is pulling strings. The orange folk use cheats and exploits. That's why the system kicks them from the game. They're forced to collect loot boxes. The orange folk are either forced or manipulated into collecting and selling loot boxes. They're addicted to the game. The orange folk spend too much time in the game. They're losing control of reality. Their bodies and minds are paying the price. They abuse they suffer from side effects of pharmacological substances, stimulants, drugs, game pills, and the like. I believe that's most likely. That's the most likely. So let's save again really quick and hope that that's correct. A new save slot. Yep. Save. No. Yeah. Save. Yep. Okay, so let's do this deduction because I think it's the pharmacological. I do also believe that someone else is pulling the strings. They abuse. All right, the suspects. No data, no data, no data, no data. Well, it should open up some more. Should open up some more talking. Help guy from Orange Folk Farm. Support the Orange Folk. Tell Stanley what you've deduced. All right, let's go talk to Stanley really quick. That dude's still asleep.
What a lovely day.
Climb ladder. Boop. Oh. Boop. Return to graveyard.
Howdy. I can see you've wandered off the trail.
I'm the sheriff in this town. Not many players know about this place, especially newcomers. What brings you here? Ooh. Ask what he wants. I'm doing Stanley a favor. He's a friend of mine. He asked me to talk with you on his behalf, if you don't mind, of course. But before I do, allow me to proceed with the formalities. As the sheriff of High Rock, I'd be officially welcome you to our community. Don't greet the sheriff. I crossed my arms and looked at him expectantly. The man lifted his outstretched hand and carelessly adjusted a gold star hat. Not only will I answer all your questions, but you will receive something else. A welcome package and a pouch of coins for your farm. Cool, ain't it? Let's go down to the saloon and talk it over. What do you say? Ask him. What is the welcome package? Boosts, vanity items, stuff like that. You'll get it soon, but not here. The graveyard is in a good place for a sort of gift. Let's go. I might have a job for you that will give you something more than gold coins. Gamedec. Damn it! I didn't unlock any of the... Shit, I have a bad feeling about this. Just logged in. 6 weeks left. Show my impatience. I feel like I want to load that last save because... Or does the conversation continue in this world? Oh, okay. Ask who told him. Let's say someone noticed a new guy hanging around a public farm. Listen, I have a feeling your goals overlap. High Rock has a problem with a certain player, the Outlaw. I've been informed that they might be involved in prohibitive activities. I reported to the admins, but the Outlaw keeps coming back with new accounts. I need solid proof to ban them from this world for good. Tell them the truth, of course. I don't see why this should remain a secret. I was hired by the farmers of Orange Dream. They have a problem with gameplay stability. They keep getting disconnected. Share your conclusions. Fuck. Came to the conclusion that the Orange folk are addicted to pharmacological substances, most likely stimulants. Do you think there's somebody behind all this? Some dealer that uses harvest time to distribute drugs among the player? Agree. It's possible, Sheriff. I'm almost certain the Outlaw is responsible for the Orange folks' problems. I've been suspecting for a while that the Outlaw is a dealer that sells illegal boosts. Lots of players are addicted to the game's systems. They start paying for these programs with items like loot boxes. They fall into a vicious cycle. Ask about the pay. Just one thing. I don't work for free. Real money in it for you. Accept the job. Okay. I'm trying to control this conversation, but it's not going so way. Ask if I can get a badge. Ask about the outlaw. Shady business in Blackrock. A known hacker and fraud who had been permabanned from the game. Rook did a lot of nasty stuff. He once hacked our banker, Mr. Adams, and gave him an insulting name. The next update should finally fix it. Ask what he's going to do. I'm going to collect evidence against the outlaw and inform the admins. What do you expect of me? Confirm whether or not the thug is still in the hideout at Guildhouse. Okay, you've reached 5. Emphasize my irritation. This lady gets on my nerves. Can I turn off all these notifications? I know what you mean, but you'll get used to her. Sadly, you can't turn that sweetheart off. It's time for me to go. I have things to do in Rillium. Refuse to shake his hand. I'm trying to control this conversation. And it's going so poorly. I'm definitely going to load this and go back. Because I want to manipulate the sheriff, but it's not working at all. And there's just so much dialogue that it's kind of driving me batshit crazy. Like... I'm actually trying to be an asshole, because by being an asshole, I should be able to get the points necessary to get cheater, which is something that I want. What? What? What the hell? It won't let me do it now. Oh, have I not made the deduction? That's why. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's why it wouldn't let me do that. Okay, let's try this again. Turn to the graveyard. All right, let's save here. Oh, no, let's not yet.
Howdy. I can see you've wandered off the trail.
I'm the sheriff of this town. Not many players know about this place. Lie that you got lost. I'm new to the game. No problem, it happens. Come, my friend, let me see you out. Before I do, allow me to proceed with the formalities. As the Sheriff of High Rock, I'd like to officially welcome you to the community. I'm here to help beginners uphold the law, the game rules, that is. Welcome, Rancher. Don't greet him. Cross my arms and look at him expectantly. The man lifts his outstretched hand and carelessly adjusted his gold star hat. Not only will I answer all your questions, but you'll receive something else. Express doubt. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Listen, pal, admins don't like it when someone wanders around the graveyard. Better not cross them. They could ban us for that. Let's go. I might have a job that will get you something more than golden coins. Gamedec. This cutscene is a little annoying, but sure. Hank, it's good to see you. How long until we're done? Just logged in. 6 weeks left. Thanks for the advice, Sheriff. Pretzel's all better now. Howdy, Ben. How's that achievement going? You got it? What achievement you're working on? The Great Pyramid of Bundles. I'll be the first player to get it. After this conversation, I'm going to wrap up the stream. There's a saloon. You're blocked from accessing it, but we'll fix that little problem. Sure, let's express admiration. Not a bad trick. Oh, it's one of the privileges of being sheriff. Okay, let me ask you this. What's your poison? Whiskey? Agree to a whiskey. Bottoms up then. Screw it, I'm gonna go this way. Mention the game deck situation. You called me a game deck while we were in the graveyard. Why? Word travels fast. It's quite extraordinary having game deck in High Rock. People get to know and get excited. They're curious why the Orange Folk called you. Hell, I'm curious myself, but I respect that your investigation might require secrecy. Ask who told it. Let's just say people noticed a new guy hanging around a public farm. Now that there's a game deck in town, I'd like to offer you a job. Inquire about the details. Can you tell me a bit more? Listen, I have a feeling our goals overlap. High Rock was a problem with a certain player, the Outlaw. I've been informed that they might be involved in prohibitive activities. I reported it to the admins, but the Outlaw keeps coming back with new accounts. I know you're running an investigation. I think it's connected to the Outlaw. Tell the truth. Share my conclusions. Do you think there's somebody behind all this? Agree. It's possible, Sheriff. I'm almost certain the Outlaw is responsible for the Orange Folks' problems. I've been suspecting for a while that the Outlaw is a dealer that sells illegal boosts. Lots of players are addicted to the game's systems. They start paying for these programs with items from loot boxes, and then they fall into a vicious cycle. Ask about the pay. Just one thing, I don't work for free. There's real money in it for you after this job is done, that is. Accept the job. Convince me, Sheriff. I'll work for you. He offered what I usually charge for searching for someone in Fertwilia. I nodded. Then I realized he hadn't told me what the job actually was. We shook hands. You never signed contracts in my line of work. All right, let's cut to the chase. First of all, I need to confirm the Outlaw's location. When you do that, find out whether they work alone or with accomplices. Then we'll meet to draw up a detailed plan. Ask about the Outlaw. What do you know about the Outlaw? I'm sure this player uses many different accounts and characters. Recently, they've been known as the Outlaw. They were in some shady business with BlackRock, a known hacker and fraud who had been permabanned from the game. Rook did a lot of nasty stuff. He once hacked our banker, Mr. Adams, and gave him an insulting name. Asked, what do you want me to do exactly? Confirm whether or not that thug is still in their hideout, the guild house. Sheriff can't belong to guilds or enter their houses. Dumb, I know, but rules are rules. Ask if I can get a badge. I don't have one on me, but since you care about it so much, I'll try to get one for you. Ask what he's going to do. I'm going to collect evidence against the Outlaw. That'll work. Wait for me at the saloon after you found all the answers. I'll be there at nightfall and we'll think up a plan. Oh, hold on. Let me give you the welcome package. Sheriff made several gestures and opened the game's options. Ahem. Welcome to Harvest Time. Please accept this humble gift. Yeehaw! You've received 3 mystery gifts. I can't wait to open them for you. Thank him for the gifts. Thanks, Sheriff. That was a nice gesture. Pleasure's all mine, friend. It's time for me to go. I have things to do in Aurelia. I understand the Orange Folks' problem. Shake the Sheriff's hand. See you later, Sheriff. We'll meet at nightfall, Gamedec. One of the women upstairs beckoned me and pointed at the stairs that ran along the saloon's outer wall. My name's Leanne. We could help each other. Let's meet behind the saloon. That woman, Leanne, must have been listening to our conversation. She wanted to meet me outside the saloon. Let me see what this did. Ah, yeah, it did. It increased this, my inspiration, but son of a bitch. All right, boys. This is where I'm going to save the game. Save. Let's save over the previous one. Save. Save. And we're going to wrap it up for today. We actually got somewhere. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Probably between 11 and noon. Because I'm going out of town tomorrow night to spend the evening with my girlfriend. I might stream Friday. I'm not sure. It depends on when I get back in, how tired I am, etc. Because I'll be leaving Friday morning. But I'll let you guys know. So, oh, wrong thing. Until then, boys and girls, peace out.